Hey beautiful soul, welcome to my channel. I'm Gem Healing and I am here with some messages for November 2024. We're going to do a reading, and as always you can look below for your timestamps and check out your sun, moon, and rising sign. And we're going to start with Scorpio since it is Scorpio's birthday. So happy birthday to all the Scorpios. And also I am going to give you a little mini reading if you're open to staying for that before you go to your sign. If not, you can just go directly to your sign and I'll see you there. If you want to stay, we'll just go ahead and get into it. So it's really going to be really short. And I just wanted to tap into the energies for the entire collective and see what we do have going on as a collective for the month of November. And the first card we have here is Foundations with Pyrite. So if you do have this stone, it's definitely going to be important to you this month. So you may want to meditate with it or carry it around with you. And as always, if you do not have it, you can call in its energy through your prayers or meditations or however else your process is for that. And this card is also speaking to not taking shortcuts and creating a solid foundation. And it also speaks to new ideas being sparked during this time and calling on your inner strength and not judging things too quickly, because there could always be more there that you're not seeing. We also have Divine Masculine, and this card is speaking to balancing the masculine and feminine aspects. And so it's like that strong, directed, sensual, balanced energy with that conscious, gentle, and compassionate side. So just again balancing that masculine and feminine energies to achieve success. We also have Gliding Through Currents, and I think those are manta rays. And this card is speaking to being willing to make changes to get the best possible outcome and keeping an open mind and heart, gathering information, taking your time with that, and then making educated decisions based on what you know. We also have Cosmic Unity, and this card speaks to finding commonalities in a situation and the blessings that will come out of you collaborating and becoming one with the energies around you. We also have the Mouse Spirit, tending to the small things. So it's really about remembering that we all desire the same: love, to feel needed, appreciation, and unity, and connecting with others in that way. And then also paying attention to those small details, because what seems small may in actuality be something important that needs to be addressed. And you're being asked to look things over again, maybe reread things, go back through one more time, and also listening to the voice of intuition and following your gut. And last, I love this card. It says The Sexy One. You will draw flirtatious and lustful attention by many. Take this time to spice up your sex life and have some fun. So yeah, I know we are getting into cuffing season and all of that. So you are being reminded to just have some fun and enjoy yourself. All right. Okay, and so those are the energies that we have as a collective for this month. So if you stayed for this, thank you so much, and I will see you at your sign. Scorpio, welcome. Happy birthday. So let's just get right into it. We're starting with you first, since this is your birthday month, and we're just gonna see what we have going on. Okay. All right. So I feel like you are looking at sort of breaking some traditions, or just something that you've definitely been working on for quite a bit of time, coming into this successful celebration victory. So it's like you've been through it. You've gone through so much, and everyone is so essentially everyone will come to the realization that they do need to be supportive and let their personal feelings, put that to the side to support you. But I do see like there could be a couple folks here that may be a little jealous, that aren't necessarily on board, but it's like this is the direction that we're going in, and this is where we're going to achieve our success and accomplish our goals. And hey, you are already there, so it's like everybody else get on board. What else? What else for Scorpio? Okay. Whoa. Okay, so I'm going to take this one because that had fell. All right, yeah, so definitely, like I said, you working on those dreams, goals, desires, and making accomplishments, like I said. So you, I feel like, will be celebrating this month, and it could be some minor tasks, some minor steps towards your goals, but I feel like that is really helping you to understand how to yield and wield and utilize your powers that you have in order to achieve what it is that you do desire. And you may find that there are some things that you are going to need to let go as a part of this process, because holding on to those things are not going to be beneficial to you, and they're not going to do anything but just create obstacles that are going to hold you back. Okay, so just consider what it is that you may be holding on a little too tightly to. Yeah, absolutely. So yes. So I feel like I said, you are making strides, you are moving forward, but there's still something that's keeping your attention and keeping you maybe looking back at the past. Maybe it's like one eye looking back, but you know, it's time to let those things go and recognize and appreciate how far you've come and how much you've accomplished so far, and turn yourself around and look at all of the opportunity that's in front of you and all of the beautiful things that you still have yet to accomplish. And even in this depiction here, we have the bridge that's just right in behind, as well as the castle. So all of the wonderful goodness, opportunity is right there. It's just time for you to turn around and see it and take advantage of it. Okay, so what else do we have for Scorpios? What else? Okay. All right. Yes, and also I feel like this is a time for you to refine what it is that you're looking for and what it is that you desire, because there's so much available to you, and I think that you see that and you recognize that, and sometimes it even seems a little overwhelming. However, I think with this process of you sort of weeding out what doesn't belong or what's not useful, or recognizing that you need to let some things go, or you need to move away from the past and start focusing on being in the present moment and what you have and what you want to do. And that's going to allow you to decipher through these many wonderful ideas what you really want to focus on. And these could be ideas, these could be jobs, these could be, you know, financial opportunities, these could be partners, just whatever it is, however it applies to you. I see you coming into this space of where you are looking to refine that and to let go of what's not coming with you, we'll say it that way, and what's no longer providing any value. And I also see you coming into this space of enlightenment and growth. And again, it's all about like clearing out the old and appreciating what you have and recognizing those blessings that are truly in front of you, and deciding what it is that you want and what it is that you're willing to move forward with and take action on. And also, I think reconnecting with yourself, your higher self, is going to help you as well. What else? What else? All right. Yeah, so I definitely see there's an opportunity here, and again, you can apply it to whatever aspect of your life, but this is speaking specifically to financial opportunity. And I'm also hearing for some of you, even an opportunity to be in better physical condition, so sort of like from a 3D perspective, like improving your health, your well-being, your environment, decluttering, working out, upgrading that fitness routine or starting it or getting back to it. And also reconnecting spiritually, because there's more information that is available to you. There's more that you're not seeing, and connecting with your source, your inner self, your higher self, will help to uncover what it is you're not seeing yet. Help you get to that faster. Okay. Yeah, and you have to figure out like what you feel passionate about, like I said earlier, what it is that you really want to work on, what's coming with you, what's not working, and let that go, because I feel like, again, there may be situations or times where you are creating obstacles or you're focusing on the past, and that's making you feel bored, it's making you feel disappointed, it's making you feel less than and lack. And there's really, if you truly look at things from a different perspective or from a higher perspective, you'll understand that all of these lessons were really here to help you grow and to help you be aligned on your path, and to show you what it is that you desire versus what you don't, and to spark those interests and those ideas and allow you to work toward building your resources and that abundance. And here, just on the bottom here, we have the World card. So absolutely, this is an opportunity to close out those old habits, beliefs, those old cycles of unfulfillment, boredom, stress, overwhelming, like just those types of feelings, habits, behaviors, things that you do when you're feeling those states, because I know that it can stop you from making progress. So it's time to end those cycles. All right, so let's see. What's some good stuff coming in for Scorpio? Some good stuff for November, please. All right, yeah, just again, balance. So in the mini reading that we did earlier, we talked about balancing the masculine and feminine. And if you missed that, you may want to go back and watch it, because I think it was only like 1 or 2 minutes. It's in the intro of this. But yeah, just balancing the masculine and feminine aspects, and however that applies with you. Maybe it's a need to balance your communications or your portfolio or your work-life balance. So yeah, just looking for ways that you can create some sort of balance this month, because and this is going to happen, and it's not a bad thing. It does not have to be a bad thing at all. But when change comes through and change comes knocking, change is coming to take away whatever is not serving you any longer. So you're going to be prepared and understand that that's what is happening, so that your new cycles can begin. And you can start to really focus on those opportunities that are bringing you abundance, and that are more aligned with what it is that you desire to do and where you desire to be. And understanding also that this is a process, And it's about enjoying that journey of that process and not focusing on things that we can't control, or, you know, a specific outcome. That's also something very important to mention, that it's really about like focusing on what inspires you without forcing a specific outcome. If you love it, if you desire to do it, if it makes you happy, if you feel it's aligned with you and your calling, go for it with no expectations on the outcome. And you're being supported. Your higher self knows what you need, and it's going to move everything else out of your way and allow you to start this new cycle. And it is going to be one where you are learning, where you may, you know, slip here or there, or you may become unaligned, but that's all showing you what it is that you truly desire versus what you don't. And when that happens, at that time, you can shift. And you can shift towards something that does feel more aligned. Okay, so let's get some oracles for our Scorpio for the month of November. All right, so we have sister, brother. Okay, wow. Yeah, so I'm definitely feeling like there's some strong soul family that's coming through. So it may even be your literal sister or brother or sibling that's coming through. And I feel for some of you, this may be them coming through from the other side with messages of love and support and letting you know, like, you got us. We are here supporting you. We are going to be here for you as you move our bloodline forward and you break generational curses. They are here with you in body, mind, spirit, whichever, however it applies. And I also see that there could be a soul family coming through as well with support. We have self-improvement. Yeah, so that I think is a given with what we have here, because it's all about letting go of the past and focusing on what it is that you truly desire. We have altar, past lives. Yeah, so there's like really strong energy of your ancestors and of energies that aren't necessarily here on this 3D anymore. Again, coming through with those messages of love and support and trust. So it's like, if, and this is a message specifically to some, if you are doubting yourself, they are here to let you know that it is time to move forward. You have everything that you need, and they are here with love, support, and guidance. And it may be a call to you to connect more with your intuition, with source, and allow those messages to come through. Allow that connection with your ancestors to receive those messages and downloads. And this even speaks to the cornucopia, speaking to unexpected breakthroughs. So yeah, I feel like there's definitely some new ideas we spoke on that you're going to come into contact with, that you can explore. So we have spiritual work, learn to flow like water. And I'm always promoting those self-care practices and how important they are. And I always speak to meditation, but whatever works for you, whatever allows you to relax your ego mind so that you are connecting directly with source and with your higher self and leading from that space. We have professional wellness. Yes, so for some of you, this is very specific to finances, and others, you apply it however you see fit, however it aligns. We have mental wellness, and then we have power up your altar. Yeah, so as part of your self-care practices, there may be an altar that you have that you meditate in front of. And if you don't, I'm hearing like that is a recommendation. So you may want to look up spiritual altars, and depending on what you believe, you practice, just exploring what that means and how that could fit into your life. We have physical well. Okay. Yes, absolutely. That is a self-care practice that is important. Goes along with meditation and quieting the mind. So a lot of individuals find exercise healing and relaxing, and although it's physically exerting yourself and tiring while you're doing it, it still allows you sort of this peace in your mind, and it makes you feel good. It releases those I'm not sure what is it, the dopamine or just endorphins or whatever it is, it releases that and helps you to feel better, just feel better. And then we also have revive the missing pieces of your story. And again, I feel like just connecting with yourself and your ancestors is going to spark those ideas, those creations that are waiting to be implemented and to be realized. Okay, so I'm gonna get a couple more messages here. So what other messages do we have for our Scorpios? What other messages, please? Okay, we'll take these. All right. Okay, so we have let it go, release the past, forgive, soften, move forward. Okay, we talked about that, and so it may be you actually just needing to forgive. What is it that you need? That's a good question. What is it that you need to let go of whatever it is you're holding on to and move forward? And if you don't know, that's okay. But you do know that you're at least holding on to it, and you do know that you can let it go and you can move forward. So you at least know those things. We have keep the big vision, stay in alignment as you grow. And again, we're speaking to that vision, those ideas, and implementing those activities and things that feel good to you. Yeah, and this is all speaking to letting things go and taking advantage of those opportunities that come in, and we already spoke to that for you, so I'm not going to spend more time there. All right, and so I am, let's see, let's get some final messages here to close it out. You know what, I'm going to do 2 more. So we'll do these, and then we'll do these, and then we'll do the other ones. Okay. All right, choice. Yeah, so you're being asked to make a choice that you've been struggling with. It's time to decide which path you're going to take. Listen to your intuition, eliminate everyone else's input, and feel your way into the choice that's right for you. The time is now. So see, that's why I don't be pulling too many of these, because they literally align with exactly what we were talking about. So just give me one more, please. Yeah, and then we have protect. You're being asked to protect yourself and energy. It's okay to want to give to others, which you do effortlessly. It's important that you set healthy boundaries with your energy before doing so. Yeah, and I believe it was Virgo, the Virgo reading I did, where it was really speaking to filling up your cup first. And because if you cannot do that, if your cup's not filled up, you can't pour into others' cups. And it's also speaking to protecting yourself and your energy, and recognizing when it's being drained, and when you do need to pull back a little bit and just send love, or send Reiki, or just send positive energy, unconditional love to the situation, to the person. And again, I'm getting ready to say it again, let it go and move forward. But you know what I'm trying to say. All right, what else? Last messages for Scorpio, we have recharge. Again, all right, I invite magic into my life always. Every day I grow my connection to this earth. If I'm ever feeling low, I simply step outside and appreciate the natural miracles in this life. Bring in nature. So that is a wonderful idea, because when we talk about those self-care practices, that could be anything from meditation to journaling to exercise to taking a walk to sitting out in nature to grounding, just going out, putting your feet in the ground, walking your dog, playing with your animals outside, just whatever it means to you. And we have uninhibited. I don't have my glasses on. I think that's what that says. I create my reality with the thoughts I think and things I focus on. I am unlimited in my ability to create a beautiful life full of good and love. So true. So true. And that's what we're focusing on this month, Scorpio. So again, have a happy birthday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for connecting with me. We will talk soon. Hey Sagittarius, welcome. So let's see what we have going on for you for November. Okay. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. So I see you coming into union. So this can either be with yourself or with a partner. So this could just be a much easier collaboration where things feel more balanced, more reciprocal, or you coming into alignment with your higher self. So you and your higher self coming more into alignment, you being more connected and moving toward fulfillment. What else do I have? Thank you. And celebration. So I know we do have holiday this month, Thanksgiving, but I do see you just enjoying the celebration and the partnerships and collaborations that you do have going on this month. So I believe it's going to be a joyous time for you, which is beautiful. Okay, what else? Okay, yes. And also the projects that you have going on this month are going to start to bear fruit. So you're starting to really see the results of the effort that you've been putting in. And for some of you, you may even be completing a project or a cycle and moving into a victorious stage. Like I said, celebrating. So it's like a job well done. Okay, what else do we have? What else? All right. Yeah. So I see you also becoming a little more spiritually aligned as well. And maybe even implementing those self-care practices more this month, which is beautiful. It's a wonderful thing. And some of you may even be taking more time to rest. So you may quite literally have vacation planned or coming up, and you during that time may want to find ways that you can relax. So I hear for some of you, like scheduling that massage or, you know, the nail, pedi appointments, just whatever it is that's allowing you that time to just take a breather and get away and enjoy yourself. Or it could quite simply just be getting more rest, getting more sleep. So I'm going to ask, why is this Five of Cups here? Because this is pretty positive, but let's see what's still worrying. Okay. All right. So I feel like you may be, I don't want to say overly emotional, but just you may have some stronger emotions as it relates to a particular situation that it is harder to let go of. So there may be something that may have happened that is just leaving a little bit of a sour taste in your mouth, and you're kind of going through it in your mind, or you're still upset about it, or you still have more to say about it and more to communicate on it. What else? What else? What else? Yes, okay. So it really is important to, maybe what I'm hearing for some of you, it might be helpful to write out your feelings and write out what you want to say, and then release that energy and let it go. Throw it away. Do a burning ceremony on it. Whatever it is that you need to do to let it go and process your feelings, let it go and move yourself forward, is what you're being asked to go ahead and take the steps to do this month. Okay, what else? What else for Sag? Okay. Yeah, because so I feel like it's going to create blocks and obstacles to your success and your growth, and spiritual growth in particular, I'm hearing. So, but I mean, you don't need cards to tell you that. If you stay blocked, if you stay focused on the past, if you stay worried about things that you don't have any control over, that's taking away from opportunities for you to learn, to grow, to focus on new ideas and new things, good things, great things coming to you. So I see you in this space of deciding what it is you really want to do, but you're going, okay, I don't want to tell you what you're going to do because you can make any decision you want to, but I feel like you're really going to move forward into this space of where you are more easily able to let things go and celebrate and reconnect with who you are authentically. I am seeing that for some of you, this is going to be a little bit of a process during the month. Like, it's not going to be something that just happens easily for some of you. Okay, so what else does Scorpio, or I'm sorry, Sag, what else does Sag have going on? Yes, okay. Okay, what else? What else? Yeah, so I feel like there's this struggle here with some of you between like holding on to the past and holding on to the hurts and pains versus letting go, working on those ideas that you have and working toward being more abundant and more fruitful. And it may be that some of you are going to take a little more time that you need to process things, and others are okay and you're ready to move forward and you're ready to get focused on those new ideas, those new goals, or just the new you, or your new perspective even. Okay, so what's some good stuff coming in for Sag? What's some good stuff? Okay. Alright, well, you have the strength to do whatever it is that you desire to do. And so this is going to be one of those times where it's like you are strong, you are powerful, you are brave, you are courageous. And it's like, where do you want to apply that energy? Do you want to apply that energy to the past, to something, situations, people, scenarios, things that you cannot change and that are over, and keep recreating them? Or do you want to focus on the future, new goals? It's going to be up to you. Yeah, it's all about, if you let go of the past and you let go of things that aren't serving you, it is allowing for new, better, greater things that are more aligned to come through and connect with you. So it's really, are you going to open yourself up to the new, to the future? And this is on the bottom deck. So I see you thinking. You're thinking. That's okay. You will do it whenever you're ready. And some of you are ready, and some of you have done it, and others of you are still processing. So what else? What other things are coming in for Sag? Okay, so we have, all right. Thank you. All right. Yes. So it's going to be about creating more balance as you move forward. Once you decide you're ready to move forward, connecting, creating that balance, and working on those things that you feel really passionate about. And again, actually letting go of the past and letting go of things as they materialize that don't align with what you want. Being able to recognize that and quickly let it go and move forward and keep chugging along on your plan. Keep moving forward, keep working to stay aligned, keep implementing those self-care practices, because this is really a time where you have the opportunity to really grow and expand from a spiritual perspective, and also in the 3D, from a materialistic perspective, or just really have the ability to accomplish those things that you want and those goals that you want for this month. So overall, this is very positive. It's just like I said, some of you are still in this energy of letting go, and others of you have let go and you're ready to move forward. All right, so let's get some messages, oracles for Sag. So we have revive. It's time to bring that project or dream back to life. Do not neglect the vision that are clear in front of you. I think that means the visions that are clear in front of you. Don't waste your gift. Yeah, so I feel like this goes more towards those of you that are still having a little bit of a challenge with moving forward. So I'm going to put it over on this side. But definitely it's time to get back focused on your goals and move toward creating that foundation. And for some of you, like, I'm also hearing that there's a need to bring out, because we talked about balance in the intro, so that I am seeing come up again here as far as balancing those masculine and feminine characteristics and being stronger in your leadership and being stronger with what it is that you want and the direction that you do want to go in, because you know what it is and you've set the plan, you've identified that. So what is stopping you from moving forward with it? We have Spirit Baby. Your offspring is of significance to you. You have a contract to carry on to the next manifesting generation. The portal is open and they are being prepped to materialize. Beautiful. So that is all aligned with you raising your vibration and bringing in your ancestors and future family. connection, your bloodline, tying it all together, and again raising that vibration for anyone connected with you coming here. We have devils. The devil side of the spectrum could be causing negative behavior, fear, manipulation, control, domination, ego, obsession, or deception. So yes, for those of you we talked about, some are still in that space of processing things and not quite ready to move forward just yet. And that's okay. You will do it when you're ready. And in the meantime, thinking about it, working on raising your vibration, processing, understanding what and how to let things go, connecting, and that'll make it a little easier for you to do that. Implementing those self-care practices. For me, meditation, I'm always promoting that, but meditation, journaling, exercise, walking, whatever those steps are that helps you process your feelings and choose how you want to move forward is what you're being asked to do, and to pay attention to like those obstacles that are being created. And it could be just in your mind, or it could be out in the physical 3D world, because whatever you think of is what is created in reality and mirrored back to you. But really identifying like, okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not gonna, focus on that shit anymore. I'm gonna focus on my new ideas, my new abundance, the new structure that I want to build, and resources that I want to work toward. And then we have Akashic Records. So the information you're seeking is readily available to you. Pray for wisdom and knowledge while allowing in the answers needed. You are the book. Confirmation ahead. Yes, so everything that you need is already within you, inside you. And if you are familiar with Akashic Records and accessing that, you don't even need this, because you have all the answers within you when you're tapped in and connected and receiving those messages. But you may also want to look into this and explore this as well. And if you already utilize the Akashic book, then you can tap into it. You're being reminded here that it's available to you. Okay, and I'm just get one more. Alright, and then we have influence. The people you spend the most time with have an influence mentally, emotionally, and energetically over your being. This can make or break your reality. Again, remember, we just talked about creating your own reality. So you may want to pay attention to those individuals that you do have in your circle and you do have in your environment, and whether they are providing value and being a positive influence and implementing like just love, support, guidance, or if they are just like not helpful at all to your situation and they keep you stuck, or they keep you in a negative energy, or they keep you focused on the wrong things. And some more messages we have: live your life with your heart. Oh, so you have a lot of emotional work that you're being, well, all of these are emotional work. So you're being asked to focus on that for this month. And we already spoke about connecting, and that's where you are going to receive those messages and those gifts. And when I say gifts, I mean, even if you connect with your inner self, your higher self, I've done the meditations where you ask for gifts, and they're always such beautiful gifts, like things that you wouldn't even typically think as gifts on the earth plane, like the ocean or the stars, or animals or birds, or just things of that nature that you wouldn't, again, necessarily perceive as gifts. But when you look up the meanings of those things, it all comes into alignment for you. So just think outside the box, think in an abstract way, and ask. And if you do that, let me know in the comments what gifts you received. So we also have awaken your heart. So you may want to focus in on meditating on your heart chakra for this month as well. and healing your inner child and unleashing joy. Yes, okay, so I remember we did have the 3 of Cups there. So yeah, this is a time of celebration. This is a time where you are connecting in and raising your vibration so that your reality is matching how you feel. So we have lifestyle, wellness, look beyond the obvious, and call in your soul tribe. Absolutely. And I feel like your soul tribe is here and will connect with you. And like I said, it's going to be a celebration. It's going to be a beautiful thing. So if it's not, then that's not your soul tribe, okay? All right, so let's get some other messages for our Sag. What other messages do we have for Sag? Thank you. Synchronicity. Yeah, so you will probably start to see even more, because you're probably already seeing those synchronicities. So those, if you're wondering, pay attention to that. I usually see like a lot of numbers, like 1111, 789, you know, 2121, things like that. All of those things are helping you and showing you that you are on the right path. And I guarantee you, if you do recognize, or you say like, is this a sign? And you look it up, what it means spiritually, then it's going to connect immediately. You're going to read, hear, know, see what it is that you need to hear or know. Okay, and then this talks about openness and communication. So I would definitely say being more open to connecting with your higher self and source. And it may even be new soul family or a new soul tribe coming in that is different than what you would normally expect, or just, I feel like it's something that you have to be like, okay, I'm gonna like step out of my comfort zone, or you know, I normally wouldn't like communicate with this type of person or this group or this community, but you know what, I'm gonna just see what it's like. I'm gonna test it out, try it out, and see what it's like. And I think that you'll be pleasantly surprised. Okay, so let's just get 2 more cards here. Thank you. Yes, releasing blocks, letting go of, again, what is no longer serving you, what is not providing value. Okay, so I'm not going to take all these. I'm just going to take this one. And this says transformation. Yes. So I feel like we really spoke to those already. And these are reconfirmations of you letting go of things that, again, are not helpful, so that you can let in what actually is helpful. So, let's see. Someone is, okay, I mean, here again, let it go. And that's what I was just saying, like at a certain point I got to stop getting more and more cards, because it's really just saying the same message. It's reconfirmation of the same things that we're talking about. So you have that right there. And then 1 more card, please. Let's just get 1 card. Thank you. Alright, and then we have stand your ground. There's something you want to fight for, yet you're choosing to hide instead. Create a boundary and speak up for what you believe in. Alright, so there may be something specific that you haven't addressed yet, and that could also be causing you like a little bit of the stress and focus on the past, because you know that there's something that is not done that needs to get done in order for you to move forward. So, you know, this could be that opportunity for you to go ahead and do that and get it over with and get it done so that you can move forward. Because you are absolutely being called to move forward, and it's like, what is blocking you? Okay, so 1 more card, please. So we have together. I love working together with others and how it how it makes impossible dreams possible. I see there is strength in unity and how much we can accomplish together. So asking for help is not weak, it's powerful. And you literally have your soul tribe or soul family that is here to help support and love you. And some even provide resources to you. Okay, what else? Thank you. And we have self-appreciation. I will find a moment throughout the day that I can dedicate to myself, find a comfortable space and bring a pen and paper. I will write a letter of appreciation to myself where I pour love into who I am and all that I do. So yes, absolutely, just being grateful for you, period. Okay? But that brings me to the self-care practice of journaling. And maybe even just writing out things and writing out what it is that you want to say and then letting it go, releasing it so that you are able to move forward. Or that it does make sort of your decision more grounded and you feeling like, yes, this was the right move. This was what I needed to do to move forward. Okay? Alright, Sagittarius, so those are the messages I have for you. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy your month, and we will talk soon. Hey Capricorns, welcome. So I am here with your November messages of clarity and guidance. So let's just go ahead and get into it. What do we have? All right. Okay. So I see you working toward, okay. Yeah, so I definitely see you working toward balancing and continuing to work on whatever this opportunity is. I'm getting finances with these pentacles here, but I see you really working toward trying to create a more balanced environment where you are giving and receiving reciprocally. But let me see, there's still something that is hard to let go of. Okay, well, it's gonna go, I'll tell you that right now. But I feel like also, so as I look at these together, it's like you finally letting go and opening yourself up to hope and your dreams and what can truly happen and all that there really is. So that is actually a beautiful thing. Even though I feel like it is a little harder to let go initially. And some of you, I feel like it's because you're feeling like, oh, I need to, you know, I need my stash, I need my, I'm working on my future, my legacy, and that's understandable completely. But there is going to be this need to open that up a little bit and open yourself up and not hold on so tightly, because in doing that it's blocking some opportunities, because there's no room essentially for them to come through until you let go of things. And the things that you let go of would obviously be things that aren't helpful, aren't serving you, don't provide value. And if you don't let go of them, the universe will come in and help you. But again, anything that you're letting go of, anything that the universe is taking away, is just opening the door for more abundance to come through and something better to come through. So what else? What else for Capricorn? What else? Okay, thank you. All right. Yes. So it's definitely going to allow you to work on some new ideas and new things that you've been thinking about and wanting to work on. And so I feel like you may need to kind of think things through a little bit as far as like what part of this do I really want to do, what do I feel like is going to inspire me right now, what do I feel like I'm going to be passionate about. So you'll have to make a couple decisions before you take some action on these ideas. But they're definitely here. Definitely here. What else? Thank you. Yeah, so not only do you have to kind of work through what is important to you and what you want to focus on, but you'll have to not badger yourself about what you didn't pick, about what you didn't do, about what you're leaving on the table, because it's sort of like you refining your goals and your interests, and that's not a bad thing. That's an amazing thing. That's a great thing, and that is what is also going to help you to achieve and to accomplish and take those smaller steps, because I feel like there's this sense of overwhelmingness there because there's so many opportunities, there's so many ideas. But it's about like really focusing down in on what you feel is going to be most beneficial to you at this time. And only you can answer that. Okay. What else? Okay. Yeah. And you're also being asked to continue to work on your self-care practices and come into alignment with yourself, because there's this opportunity to open yourself up to the possibilities and what can be, or for some of you an opportunity to really truly see a situation for what it is and let go of it. And let me see why this Two of Cups here is in reverse. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like you're moving towards that space, and this month may be the month that you actually do it, or you get back to it, let's say, because this fluctuates, right? So there's times where you aren't as connected versus times when you're very connected. But I see you coming into more of this connection this month. So if you've lost it a little bit or you haven't been as focused on it, I see you getting back into it. What else? So it's sort of like this need to get out of this mental place that you're in, and really choosing to do that, and choosing to use your self-care practices, choosing to use your connection with yourself and source to help you do that. Okay, so let's see what's some good stuff coming in for our Capricorn. What's some good stuff, please? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. All right. So first and foremost, like a greater awareness about what is really going on. And so as I say that, I'm actually going to, align this. Well, you know what? I'm seeing it with both of these cards. So essentially it's like you're connecting with the opportunities that are out there that you may not have seen before. And you're also coming into a greater knowing and understanding of situations that are going on that you may have focused on, that you may have allowed to block your progress, essentially. And let me ask why is the Eight of Wands in reverse, please? Thank you. All right. So yeah, so there may be some communication that comes in a little slow, maybe rather slow, and it may not even be what you were expecting or looking to hear, but I think that it's going to have, it's sort of either going to be a blessing in disguise, or it's ultimately, either way, it's a blessing in disguise, and it's ultimately, if it's not like what you were waiting to hear right at that moment in time, then it's going to allow for you to be successful in the long run, essentially. So it's like, I'm hearing like, it's not a no, it's a not right now, but that's just an example of like what I'm trying to say, as far as like, oh, if it's something that you were expecting to happen like immediately, or you know, you wanted a yes, it may take a little more time for that, so that may be a little bit of a delay, but it's serving its purpose, it's serving you well, and it's serving your highest good. It's something that you can know and can rely on and trust when that happens. All right, so let me see why this swords is here in reverse. Why is this? Need clarity on that, please. Okay, so I'm gonna take these two. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, out of whatever this situation is, or you not necessarily hearing exactly what you wanted to hear at that moment in time, there is this amazing opportunity to grow from that, and to maybe even see like something different, a different option come through, and something that would be more passionate to you, more fruitful, more beneficial. Because if it's not connected with you, if it's not aligned with you, then it does not happen. And we look at it as like, oh, you know, that's really disappointing, I wanted that, but it didn't happen for a specific reason, because it's not aligned with who you are, or where you're going, or what you need, and your higher self knows that. So it's asking you to trust where things are going, trust what happens, trust that all will be revealed in time, exactly when it's supposed to be, and that you're on your right path. So anything else for our Capricorn? Okay, so why is that? Yeah, so I just feel like you feeling like left out into the cold, and really I feel like you might be harping on that a little bit, that situation, and you know, I get it, that's understandable, but know and trust that there's more to, there's absolutely more to come, and there's things that you're not seeing that are, I don't want to say like, well, essentially it's protection, it's, you know, guiding you and on the right path for you, and it's also allowing you to open yourself up to different opportunities and perspectives, because I feel like for some you thought like, oh, this is going to be exactly what I'm going to be doing, and then you find out that, oh, there's a little bit of a delay, or you know, the other party or partner is not ready yet, so you have more time, so now you got to figure out, okay, well, now what do I do in this meantime, or it's just a no. But if you look at it from a different perspective, there's probably something that something else that you should be doing with your time at that point in time, something else that's going to be more fruitful, more amazing, more aligned with who you are and where you're going. Okay, so let's get some oracles for our Capricorns. Oh, we have cousin, we have your level. Align with those on your level, or the level that you want to be. Otherwise, you're choosing to be stuck on a level where you don't want to be on. Yeah, and there's definitely family ties. So again, I was getting like a strong indication of family that may not necessarily be here, that may have passed over, that are providing love and support and guidance and protection to you and are sending you messages. So please do your self-care practices and connect with your inner self, connect with your higher self, connect with source, and receive those downloads. And if you don't, that's okay. They're still here with love and guidance and support for you. And when you're ready to open yourself up to it, it will connect. All right, we have Spiral, Snake, and Dance. Yes, okay. And this card here is speaking to you overthinking things. And what you may want to do this month is really focus on those goals that are inspiring to you, and really narrow your focus on what it is that you desire and what it is that you want to work on, because there's only so much that you can work on. There's only so many hours in a day, and so it's like you may have to go through and make that decision on what you're going to focus on, what you're going to work on. And you can do that by staying connected with your inner self and listening to that guidance system. And if it feels good, if it feels inspiring, if you want to do it, then that's probably what you should pick to do. And anything that doesn't, maybe it's not the right time right now. And dancing is a wonderful self-care practice. So that may connect and resonate with some of you. All right, what other messages do we have? And I'm going to take this because it was flipped over for some reason, but let's go with it. We have enhance your spiritual practice. Yes, because I'm always talking about those self-care practices, and I just said that about connecting, because you have messages from your ancestors, source, and higher self that are waiting for you. Absolutely. We have gain emotional independence. So you may be called this month to work on excuse me, your emotional intelligence and communication. Oh, that's a really great point here, because I was going somewhere with this wands in reverse, but yeah, I mean, the communication and emotions came right over that. So there may be a need for some of you to better manage your emotions this month and your communications, and really think about how you communicate with people, and pay attention as a leader, as a parent, as, you know, an authority figure. How are you communicating your message? Because how also matters as much as what you say. And we have sifting through the noise. Also connecting. When you're connecting, being able to decipher between what it is. Yeah, so essentially just that noise and what it is that you want and what it is that you want to move forward on and focus on right now. And again, we do have soul family showing up here, soul tribe. So it may be a matter of just you coming into flow with other energies that are like you and have the same goals in mind, and you being able to make connections. I hear collaboration, partnership, and it could be just as simple as networking, having someone that you can connect with when you are ready to take those steps and make those choices, or you do have questions. And last, being appreciative for what you've accomplished and where you are will go a really long way this month as well. So let's get some other messages for our Capricorn. We'll take them. What else? Thank you. Alright, so we have shadow work. And so I feel like this is speaking to not just shadow work, but also, again, those communications that you're having this month, and you really being an effective communicator and a master communicator, because I'm feeling like you are a leader And what you say, how you say it, when you say it, where you say it is making a difference. And it may take for you to connect and evaluate how you speak and how you talk. To think of, okay, what is this message I want to convey, and what's the best way to convey it? Yes. So you have a really clear path to victory, to your goals, to achievement, to accomplishment. And it's going to happen because it's meant to be. It can't not happen. Okay, so that may also help you to relax a little bit and just allow the path to illuminate. And I feel like when you are connected, when you are implementing those self-care practices, those are the times where you receive those messages, where you get those downloads that really give you that reassurance and that strength and confidence that you're looking for to move forward. Okay, and then to close out, we'll just get a couple final messages for Capricorn. All right, and we have food. So what I eat fuels me. I eat the best foods accessible to me. I infuse food with love and gratitude before eating, visualizing the nutrients I am consuming and the love that went into growing and preparing this food. Yes, all about being more appreciative for everything, just everything, period. We also have playful. I go about life playfully and take things lightly. I can turn any hard day or heavy burden into a fun adventure. Why spend time upset when there is so much fun to be had? Yeah, absolutely. Managing those emotions and even like moving into this space of, you know, what makes me happy? What can I do today that will make me happy and make me feel good? And doing more of that. More and more and more and more and more until it's filling up the majority of your day and what you do. Okay? All right, Capricorn, so those are the messages I have for you. Have a wonderful month, and we will talk soon. Hey, Aquarius, welcome. So I'm here with your messages for November 2024. So let's get you some messages of clarity and guidance. So let me just see why that came out sideways. Okay. All right. So give me some clarity on that, please. Thank you. All right. Yes. So you may have a little bit of a challenge with deciphering some ideas or just breaking through some old, unhelpful thoughts, patterns, beliefs. For this month, it may be a little more difficult. We might be a little more focused on the past or overthinking some things, but light and clarity is coming. So there's definitely an opportunity to receive that and really focus on what it is, like keeping yourself in a positive place and moving forward and not allowing those temptations and things that aren't serving you, people that aren't serving you, to remain in your life. So what else? What else for our Aquarius? Thank you. Yes, okay. All right. So give me some clarification. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I do see that you're really going to have to make the choice on what you want to focus and what you want to put your mind toward this month, because there's a lot of chatter. There's a lot of like shit going on that is, you know, which is probably all the time for all of us, right? But it's going to be like louder this month and really like stepping in the way and creating obstacles toward you achieving your goals and focusing on those things that you want to accomplish this month. So it's like, all right, so there's also with that some new fresh ideas. And that, okay, so is it hard for those to, okay, thank you. No, okay. All right, so I was asking, like, is it going to be really difficult for you to see those opportunities this month? And I don't think it is. I think that the more that you get your negative thought patterns, beliefs, like those negative energies under control, the easier it's going to be for you to recognize those ideas that are coming through, and those ideas in particular that you may not have been seeing before. Because it's like with the Two of Swords, like a decision between one path or another path, or between two options, and not seeing or recognizing that there is this third option or even other options that are actually going to be more helpful to you and more aligned with who you are and what you want. So, okay, yeah, so I definitely see you having this opportunity to move forward with what you truly desire, or with these new thought patterns, new behaviors, sort of like reinventing yourself. So this is your time and opportunity to do that this month. So everything's aligned for that, but it is going to require some honesty. It's going to require you opening up to all that is, so that you can see all that is and what else is there, and you can see the other opportunities that are there, and you can see, even if it's just related to thought patterns, beliefs, like really opening yourself up to understand like how detrimental some of those things are to you and why they need to be let go. Okay. Yes. Yes. So I do see that you have the ability to do this, and you will do this, and you will get to that place and that point where you are doing that. It's just maybe a little bit of a rocky road. So there may be a stumble here or there, but you are loved, you are guided, you are supported on this journey. And for some of you, like, there's specific soul family, soul tribe members that are helping you through this. There may be loving partners, family members, again, your soul tribe, soul family, that are here to help you and support you and be of service to you. Okay. All right, so let us see what's some good stuff coming in for you. Yeah, so all of this is really leading to your fulfillment, to your happiness. And there is work that needs to get done. There is some learning that's happening. There's a learning curve. There's a little bit of the stumbles, like I mentioned, but it is all leading toward fulfillment, towards celebration, towards satisfaction, toward you having all of your desires met. Yeah, and for you having, yeah, you're moving toward like setting and creating this foundation and even growing it, because some of you already have it, but just growing this legacy foundation to where you are able to provide for others comfortably and assist and help and be there for family, friends, soul tribe, and provide them with resources and support. Yes, and I also see you really being thankful for your blessings this month. So I'm hearing like counting your blessings So abundance comes in all forms. It's not just monetary, and you know this, but I see you just being appreciative for every blessing, for everything that you are and everything that you have. And that allowing you to not have that bad of a fall on your journey, and that allowing you to move toward opening up this brand new cycle. What else? What else for Aquarius? What else, please? Thank you. Yeah, and so I also feel like on this journey of helping others, you're just being asked to be mindful to do that in a constructive way. And you decide what that means for you, but you may need to say, like, okay, this is what I'm going to do, this is how I'm going to help you, this is how I'm going to be here for you, because there is the opportunity for people that don't necessarily like have your best interest in mind, or that see that you are very giving and you are open to helping and supporting, and you know, them trying to take advantage of that. So just, I feel like you're smart enough to see this and know this and understand this. I'm just confirming it for you. When you think it in your mind, then you know that that's what's happening. You don't have to second guess that. You don't have to wonder. You know that already. But I feel like that you are also not going to put yourself in a position where you do give too much, or you do create a situation that makes it harder for you, because here you are giving, but you also have your stash, and you also have like your legacy, your resources airtight and solidified, and now you're opening yourself up to help others. Okay, so let's see. Let's get some oracles for our Aquarius. All right, we have clinic. This signifies a health checkup, a physical or health testing. All right, so that may be specific to someone in particular. You have mind over matter, detached from the physical things that could be creating worry or conflict within your energy. Focus on what's important at this time rather than the physicality of current circumstances. You can do all things you put your mind to. We have bed. This signifies resting, sleep, dreams, and night routines. Guardian. So these messages are really like all over the place, essentially. We have karmic and redirect. So the struggle with certain individuals is teaching you about your own value, self-worth, your price, and boundaries. Yeah, so we did speak to that a little bit here, about how you may have people in your circle that aren't necessarily on board or have your best interest in mind, but you know that, and you know how to manage them, and you know when it's time for you to clean out your circle and to let go of who and what is not serving you, and how to redirect yourself on the path for success. Yeah, slow down and think about where you're wanting to go. You may be rushing ahead of yourself, so think of an improved way to go to avoid challenge. No shortcuts. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to bring up the self-care practices again, because we do have an indication here that, you know, you're going to be really thinking a lot, deciding a lot, discovering a lot. You're going to be working with a lot of information, and it's going to be important to you to stay healthy, to focus on those self-care practices, and to be getting your exercise, to be drinking your water, to be releasing just all of that pent up like energy from your mind. So your meditations, journaling, walking, getting in nature, grounding in nature. Like all of those things are going to be important to you, and we have specific messages here about how it is going to be an improvement to your health this month. So it is absolutely recommended. So let's see what other messages we have for Aquarius. So we have healing and restoring past relationships, connecting with air to create movement. So you're showing up here, Aquarius, as an air sign, manifesting what you really want, summoning your personal power. Yeah, so this is all speaking toward getting back to connecting with yourself, your higher self and source. Also, I don't do any spell work because I do believe in free will and not encroaching upon anyone else's free will. But this may be specific to some as far as removing black magic spell. And I feel like also that you give the power in all situations. So don't give up your power to anyone. And the power of believing is power, essentially. So it is up to you how you want to process that and work with that energy. But also connecting with earth for more stability. So really grounding yourself in. So I'm seeing like the earth and the air energies coming through. So really working on grounding this month. And also for some of you, this feather is being called out. So you want to look up the spiritual significance of feathers, because that is something that will be helpful to you during this month as well. All right, so let's get some other messages for our Aquarius. Okay, so yeah, so this might literally be about like just facing your fears. And I believe it was Capricorn as well that we talked about like deciding what your position is and being comfortable with that and not harping on it and not beating yourself up for it, making those decisions, setting those boundaries and moving forward, and like working through your fears and the judgments that other people may have on you, because that's none of your concern. And really just focusing on you and what it is you desire, regardless of if it is something that's going to create and generate some fear for you, because your fears are telling you a lot about who you are and a lot about what you want and desire. So if it's coming up as a fear, but you desire it, you want it, you have the passion for it, that is what you're being called to face. Face that. Move forward with it. All right, we have inner peace. That's such a beautiful card. And community. Yes, absolutely. And I'm always preaching and promoting about the self-care practices, but that is one really strong, easy, well, I won't say easy, but a really strong, effective way to connect with yourself and source and find that inner peace. And with that, you will receive messages, you will experience a connection like no other, and that will help you as you move forward. Excuse me. We also have training, learning, new hobbies, passions, and okay, yes, all right, I swear I did mention that earlier about like going on that new journey, working toward these new goals that you have, these new ideas, and how, you know, there may be a little bit, like you see this little road here, it is a little rickety, it's a little rickety, and you know, there, if one little misstep and you know, it could be over. However, you are equipped, you are strong, you are powerful, and you know that any little misstep, you can recover from that, you can learn from that quickly and adjust and move forward. And that's that energy that we're on, because you have community, you have support, you have love, even just for yourself. Okay? But there's also your community out there, your soul tribe, your soul family that's here with you on this journey and supporting you as well. Okay, so let's get one more card. Thank you. Enchanted. Yeah, just let it flow is what I'm hearing. And it will all align with just letting it flow, grounding yourself, staying connected, and allowing those messages to come through and for you to receive those downloads, those messages of love and light and clarity. Okay, so let's see, what other messages do we have for Aquarius? Oops. All right, so that's what we're gonna okay, so we'll take one, authenticity, and then we have shame, and then I'll just take one more and bring balance. All right, so yeah, this is absolutely about letting go of those burdens and things that aren't serving you anymore, and allowing yourself to come into balance. Because if you watch the intro to this, where we did the little mini reading, that absolutely talks about coming into balance and balancing out your masculine and feminine qualities and characteristics. So that's going to be super important to you this month. And then just being your divine self, connecting and processing things, taking actions from an authentic place, that authentic you. And being connected, of course, is where you will find that authentic version of you that's totally aligned. Okay, so let's see what else. Thank you. So we have breathe. It's easy for me to return to the present moment simply by breathing. If I'm feeling anxious or worried, I close my eyes and breathe in deeply as I picture myself filling up with white light. Then exhale and envision stress and tension leaving my body. Absolutely. So just, I know there's this whole like breath work, and I'm just starting to get into that, but it is going to absolutely improve your meditation and just your overall health and well-being. And maybe that's something that you're being called to look into. So we have magic. There is magic and miracles all around me. Where others see coincidence, I see evidence of life's synchronicities. I love filling life with wonder and magic. It's way more fun that way. Yes, beautiful. Absolutely. So I know this month you're going to be focusing on connecting and identifying like those things that make you excited and facing your fears and creating magic. All right, Aquarius, so those are the messages I have for you. Thank you so much for watching, and have a wonderful month, and take care. Hey Pisces, welcome. So I am here to get you some messages of clarity and guidance for November. So let's see what we have here. All right, so let's get some clarity on this Hermit. Can I get a card for clarity, please? Thank you. Okay. All right. So, I feel like this is going to be a month that is going to call for you to take those moments of introspection and reflection and appreciate how far you've come, everything that you've worked for, everything that you have, and the blessings that you've received so far, knowing that there's more to come. Okay. Okay, yes. So let me get some clarity on the star here. Yeah, because it's like your, what is this? Okay. Yeah, so it's like your abundance is more, I'll say more abundance, because you are always abundant, but more abundance is available and waiting but it's sort of like this hesitation or some potential obstacles that are coming through to delay that, essentially. So what else for Pisces? Yeah, okay. Okay. So there's some more that will be revealed. Yeah, so you're absolutely being asked. So here's a reconfirmation of you being asked to reflect. And this may be just like re-implementing or getting back in touch with your self-care practices and how you connect within with your source, with your higher self. Because I feel like some of you have lost sight of that, or maybe have not done it for a while. And if you are doing it, you're being asked to continue doing it and maybe even increase what you're doing, because there is absolutely messages and things that are being revealed to you. What else? Okay. Yeah, so I feel like there's opportunities, and it's just you calling on that strength, having that hope, and finding that hope and passion again to implement them. Because I see you want it, I see it's here, and I see that you want it, but there's sort of this breakdown between you and the finish line. And it may, yeah, absolutely, it's about reconnecting and getting back into like who you are and what it is that you desire. And it may also be a call to action for those steps that you feel are right for you and are aligned with you and are going to lead to success, and taking that inspired action on those steps. And I also feel like there's this releasing of burdens that's going to come here, and that's going to allow you to better pick the path that you do want to go on. And yeah, there's absolutely this opportunity to get back to utilizing your tools, to get back to utilizing those gifts, skills, talents, and abilities, and remembering how you have the ability to bring what you desire into the 3D, into the real world. And it's more a matter of like, what tools are you going to choose? What is your plan? What, you know, and when I say plan, I'm not saying like you need to have like this detailed plan mapped out, but you do need to have an idea of what inspires you, of what you desire, essentially. And that's good enough for right now. So what else for Pisces? So let's see, what is some good stuff coming in for Pisces? What's some good stuff coming in for Pisces? Okay. All right. Yes. Okay, so Pisces, I do see you being a little indecisive this month, and I feel like you know where you want to go, so I don't want to say like you don't know where you want to go or what you want, but maybe there are specific blockages or reasons, because essentially blockages are just us, things that we create for ourselves as obstacles that allow us to unfocus where we should be focused. So what else for Pisces? What else? So let me ask this, because I'm talking about some challenges that may come up. So let me just ask, what are the challenges for Pisces? What are the challenges? Thank you. All right. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Okay, like I said, like definitely clarifying your decision and path to fulfillment. Really identifying again what it is you're looking for and honing in on your focus. And don't make this something difficult. This does not have to be something difficult. It does not have to be something that stresses you out the entire month. I'm just bringing it up to say, like, what are your desires? What is it that you wish to do? You may need to identify that this month if you want to work toward goals that are going to be fruitful and beneficial and abundant to you, because you have that ability here to achieve abundance, to connect with abundance this month. But it's more about, what do you truly desire, and where do you want to be abundant? Because I feel like feeling a little confusion of, like, you know, again, like just having a couple different things going on, or a couple different areas or avenues that you can go down, but not necessarily knowing which one you want to take action on, where you want to apply the majority of your time, things like that. I feel like you're getting bogged down into a lot of the details on how to move forward. So maybe like just pulling yourself up to a higher perspective and looking at it that way, and not taking it too seriously, knowing and trusting that it's all going to work out. You're going to have everything that you need when you need it, when it's time, and things are going to happen in divine timing. And just working from that space and having that knowing and trust, and that may help you to say, okay, you know what, I know, I trust, and I'm going to choose this one I'm going to work on. Okay? So, what's some good stuff coming in for Pisces? Let's go back to the good stuff. Some good stuff, please. Some good stuff for Pisces. Alright. Yes. Working your way toward victory. So yeah, this is absolutely an opportunity for you to work through things that you need to work through to achieve success, to achieve victory, to make those small gains. So that's what I'm absolutely hearing, that it's absolutely possible. It's possible to make progress. It's possible to let go of those negative thought habits and patterns and beliefs, and those systems, thought systems, value systems that aren't aligned with who you are or who you want to be or where you're going. Don't provide value anymore, and it's time to let those go. And stop badgering yourself and keeping yourself in this state of just swirling around in a negative headspace, or worrying about the same things over and over and over again, as opposed to opening yourself up in your meditations, in your self-care practices, when you're connecting with Source and your higher self, and saying, guide me. I allow you to show me. I allow you to guide me. I ask for your assistance and guidance. And allowing the synchronicities to happen, because they will start to happen. But you do have to be open to receiving them, and to connecting with them, and to recognizing them. So that work that you're doing, that self-care work, is going to allow you to more easily recognize those blessings. So it's a work in progress. And you're doing the work, and you're putting in the work. Okay? So let's see what else. Okay, so let's get some messages for Pisces. Alright, so we have bye. Time to leave this situation or person behind, as all endings bring in new beginnings. All right, absolutely. We talked about like just letting things go that aren't serving you, but really focusing on what is serving you and what you actually do want. So in a sense, that's what you're doing, is letting things go that aren't serving you. We have clouds. This signifies confusion, uncertainty, and self-delusion. Okay. We talked about that just a couple minutes ago, about potentially being confused and not exactly sure about what's going on or what it is you want, and just narrowing down that focus again. So we have truth, clarity. Truth is going to guide you there. Connecting with your higher self, that's what's going to guide you there. Opening up your eyes to what's truly happening and what's truly going on, because there's more that is going to become available to you. There's more you're going to know. There's more you're going to see. Connecting with that truthfully, authentically, and allowing that information to help you make your decisions. So we have socials. This signifies social groups, networking, and social media. Yeah, so your soul family being of support, being there to cheer you on, to assist you, to guide you, to help you, and bring you answers. So we have your prayers are heard and actively being answered. It will go in your favor. You must be willing to trust the current flow presently. And we also talked about trusting and knowing, and that being able to, that helping you to let go, so that your true abundance and more can come through. So we have key. This signifies a clue, solutions, openings, or upcoming important discoveries. Yeah, absolutely. We talked about like there becoming more information known to you and being unveiled to you. That's going to help you on your journey and help you make your decisions. So what else do we have? We have connecting to your intuition. I mean, that's self-explanatory and what we've been talking about this whole entire reading. We have raising your emotional maturity level. I'm hearing specifically emotional intelligence. So if you're not familiar with that, you should definitely look that up and start researching that and getting more into that. But there is also this call to you to manage your emotions in a constructive way this month and really pay attention to your communications. And that's something that I also talked about in the mini intro reading that I did. So it is essentially showing up here again and allowing your true purpose to be revealed here. And so this light, this clarity that comes through, it could be directly tied to a job situation, a financial situation, your life purpose. So pay attention to that. And then you're also healing this month as well. And this is speaking to healing the shadows, the shadow mind. And I feel like it's more the ego and better managing that this month. And that again ties in with the communications and how you're communicating with others. But just be mindful of your communication. Again, your soul family is showing up here again as a supportive source for guidance, clarity, just if you want to bounce things off of, bounce ideas. Yeah, definitely your soul family is here with support and guidance. So connecting with those that you trust their opinions, you trust their guidance, you trust the support that they're offering, making those connections. All right, so let's get some other messages for our Pisces. Again, processing your feelings and really communicating in a constructive way and really managing those outbursts and those negative Yeah, those negative thoughts, behaviors, and feelings. So we have ancient wisdom. The intelligence is within you. Absolutely connecting within, remembering that you have all that you need within you to answer every question that you have, to provide anything that it is that you need. And we have alchemy, the reward at the end, from grit to grace. Beautiful. Intuition showing up here multiple different times. So absolutely connecting with your higher self and source to get those messages of clarity and guidance that are for you specifically. Okay, so what other? Oh, we have releasing. And that's saying you're being asked to release any toxic people or situations from your life. You deserve to be free of all drama, and this is the first step to achieving that. We spoke to that earlier. It's time to stop worrying, to start letting things go, and to move toward your desires and understanding more about what it is that you want and who you want to be. And that's where you can put that focus, as opposed to putting it on past events or people that have wronged and hurt you. So it's time for you to shine. It's time for you to soar. And in this process, you're being asked to stop dimming your own light. It's time to come out of the shadows and let your authentic self come out. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then to close this out, let's just get a couple messages for our Pisces. Okay, so we have inspiration board. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. If I'm ever feeling down or bored, I spend time creating a vision board to place in my home. I fill it with quotes, pictures, and desires that bring me inspiration and joy. So this is another really, really beautiful way to, like, a self-care practice that I don't mention that often, but definitely that vision board is beautiful. So I actually have like a vision, some vision papers. It's like paper stapled together. So, but it works for me because I'm a lot more detailed, and so I like to have like a lot of stuff on something, because I know, like, okay, this is it, right? So I have like a vision pamphlet, whatever works for you is what you're being asked to do. So I feel like this is definitely something fun and inspiring and beautiful that you could work towards this month. So again, to get you out of that space, that headspace, like just the worry and anxiety. So what else for Pisces? And we have subconscious mind. I realize that subconscious beliefs or programs may be holding me back from my desires. Okay. I mean, and this says, for example, if I want money, I've been told things growing up that I am subconsciously holding on to. So I go back to my past and release beliefs that no longer align, substituting them with those that do. And I believe I did speak to that earlier. Letting go of what is not serving you, and also as this speaks to identifying like those negative thought patterns, beliefs, and behaviors and habits that keep you stuck and that keep you with a lack mentality and mindset. Bringing them up and letting them go. All right, Pisces, so those are the messages I have for you for this month. Have a wonderful month, and we will talk soon. Hey Aries, I am here with your messages of clarity and guidance for November. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Alright. Okay, so let me get clarity on this. 3 of Wands here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so I see like you are almost I feel like some of you are being a little stubborn with things that you're expecting to happen, and you're waiting for your ship to come in a sense. Like you're waiting for things to happen and for you to start receiving and things to be provided that you've worked on. So you've worked on these things. I'm not saying you're just looking for a handout, but you've worked on these things and you're kind of like waiting for them to come to fruition. And let's see, what else? What else for Aries? Okay. What else? Yes. So, I do see that you are going to be making a choice, because I feel like that may be a little more difficult for you in the beginning of the month, and you not necessarily receiving like everything that you were expecting, or things not happening as fast, kind of creating some disappointment or like this roadblock, because I feel like you're saying like, okay, I'm waiting for these things, so I'm not gonna necessarily do anything or more work in that area. Or you're saying like, look, I'm fed up. I'm looking for like some action, some things to start happening here. So what else? So let me ask why this death card is here. Any clarity on that? Thank you. Yeah, so it's definitely, there are more actions that will take place as you move into your abundance, as you start to see more and more of the abundance flowing through to you. And there's probably some other actions or activities that you haven't even thought of that will become available, and you may decide to embark on those new ideas, because it's like there's more to do, even though you've sort of like stopped and you're like, okay, I'm gonna take a pause right here, now show me. There's more to do. What else for Aries? What else? But I don't see you like ever losing hope. And you are going to receive. You have things coming. You are aligning yourself with that vibration to open those things up, to make them visible. It's just a process. And I see you coming more into alignment with your higher self, and dare I say, self-care practices, like trying to implement those more this month to help you. And I feel like there may be like a little bit of anxiety or worry, and those self-care practices are going to help you address some of that, relieve some of that, and get back focused on your goals and dreams and desires, because those shouldn't stop. You're very close to fulfilling your dreams. Things are coming through, they're coming in, just maybe not as fast as you expected and hoped, but they are coming in. So what else for Aries? Yeah, okay. So this is a wonderful month for you to remember to manage your emotions and practice emotional intelligence this month, because you may have or be prone to just those little moments and outbursts, but you are being again guided to really look at your communication and work on that, so that you're communicating in a constructive way and you're being honest and authentic in your communications, but you know, they're very straightforward and to the point and communicating exactly what you need, because that's, I know that's how Aries do already. So yeah, so there's definitely like these other perspectives and other options that you're gonna have to think about that can maybe help you to see your abundance quicker and to allow it to come through quicker to you. So think about when you are confronted with situations, if there's another option, if there's something that you're not seeing, because it absolutely is. Again, even if it's just taking a different perspective and saying like, you know what, I'm not going to approach this situation with a negative attitude, I'm going to approach it in a positive way, and then you're going to see like other ideas start to come to fruition and match your vibration. So let's see some challenges for Aries this month. Any challenges? Yeah, absolutely. Like there's so much more that you're not seeing, and that's another confirmation of that. But all will be revealed. All will be revealed, and you can trust that and know that, and keep your eyes open and pay attention to that, and take the blindfold off and connect with that type of energy. So it's really about being authentic and honest and connecting with yourself, your higher self and source, so that you can honestly, truthfully recognize what it is that you need to see to help you on your path and to help you to reach that abundance quicker. Okay, what else? What else? Yeah, so there's definitely like new perspectives, and there's even new like opportunities, potentially financially. That's what I see here, obviously, but it can apply however it is you're looking at this, and whatever situation you're applying it to. There's definitely a new way, a new opportunity for you to achieve a goal, or a new business opportunity. That is going to open up when you are more connected. Okay, so it's like you're raising your vibration, and then at that time this idea will come to light. It'll come to you at that time. And there may be some way that nature and grounding yourself in nature can help support you during this time. So, you know, I'm always promoting the self-care practices, and I'm going to do it again. So like your meditation, your journaling, taking a walk. So I'm specifically hearing things that are in nature at this time for you to do, or to just get out, hike, have fun, exercise, be active. So yeah, something specifically tied to nature and something that you can do in nature is going to be helpful to opening up your eyes and you connecting. But there's always journaling, just sitting in silence. There's breath work, lots of other ways and other things that you can do to connect. Okay, so let's see. Challenges. probably already asked for that, but essentially there's change. More change is coming, but as always with this Tower, the change that's happening, the things that fall away are things that are no longer providing value to you. They're no longer needed by you, and you may not see it at the time, but your higher self knows that, and your higher self is orchestrating this, because this is more about spiritual alignment and shifting and making changes and adjustments to be more aligned spiritually, to raise your vibration. Okay, so let's see some good stuff coming in for our Aries. Other good stuff. What other good stuff? Okay, new perspectives. Yes, absolutely. So we already spoke to the new perspectives and new ideas that are going to shine through and give you clarity. Again, taking those moments to relax, to contemplate, to reflect is what is going to allow you to connect and for you to receive those new ideas, those revelations. These are like breakthroughs and revelations that I'm talking about. Okay. All right, so let's get some oracles for our Aries. We have garden. This signifies social gatherings, community, or public spaces. And I just talked about getting out in nature, so there's something specifically tied to nature that is going to be soothing and healing for you, and it's going to help to open you up. So you may even have a nephew or someone close to you that you can spend this time with, so they will be significant to you at this time. We have portal. Practice makes perfect. Every action or inaction has a reaction. Routines and patterns will always bring specific results and outcomes. Prepare for a new shift in reality. Absolutely, that is what we just said and talked about. Yeah. And how that information is going to open itself up to you in time. And it's happening. It's happening anyway with this Tower. So it's about you recognizing it, connecting with it, recognizing like those opportunities and leveraging those opportunities and new information to make better decisions that align with you and where you're going and where you want to be. So we have follower, follow the leader. This energy aims to be in another's shadow rather than be in their own. They may copy, mimic, and recreate what another may do. No originality or desires of their own. So yeah, you may deal with someone who is watching and quite frankly may even be copying off of you, but imitation is the highest form of flattery, and you're being asked to stay focused on your goals and your timeline, your vibration, and just allow yourself to be the best example that you can be, and focus on what it is that you desire. And all of this you can let go to the side, because what other people do, how they view you, what they say is none of your concern. It has nothing to do with you and the path that you're on. You're staying focused. You're staying focused. You're building your empire. You're building your legacy. You're letting go of like shit that is not valuable, and you're focused on your victory and achieving your 10 of Cups or 10 of Pentacles. So we have mind your okay, now I did not look at this. It was right here, but I did not look at this. But this is exactly what I just said about like what others do is none of your concern, how they feel about you, all of that, and all you are asked to do and all you have to do is just stay focused on what is inspiring you and what's important to you and what you want to do and where you're going. And we have cover. Expect an agreement between you and another, or possibly a group of people that are of like minds. This covenant is spiritually binded and set in its stone by the divine ancestors. With this agreement brings prosperity for generations to come. That's beautiful. So there's definitely an opportunity, like I said, that's coming through, and it has the opportunity to be very fruitful, very fulfilling, you're just being asked to open yourself up to it and to stay focused on positivity, love, healing, achieving your desires, opening yourself up to your connections to source and your higher self, and receiving those downloads, and that'll guide you to where you want to go. Let's see, we have resolve and release emotional pain, and I brought up emotional intelligence, so this is one way that can help you with that. Just being a better communicator and a better processor of emotions, and being able to appropriately, constructively address communication in situations and respond in a way that is beneficial and valuable to all parties involved. And again, we have managing your stress and anxious thoughts and dropping emotions to gain clarity. So this is all speaking to that work. And when you are aligned, love comes through, love connects. So let's get a couple more cards. So we have change of scenery will shift your mood. Okay, so this is absolutely reminding me of what I talked about getting out in nature. And so maybe there is a move that you're considering, or I'm hearing for some of you it's like making a change to meditate outside, or to sit outside, or sit at the park or something, as opposed to just staying inside or meditating inside. So yeah, that change of scenery, whatever feels good to you, is something you should absolutely do. We have connecting with fire to create a change. So you are fire, Aries. And I view this as connecting with yourself. And we have breaking free of your negative patterns. Absolutely, we also touched on that, about managing those communications and focusing on what is important and what it is that you truly want to do, as opposed to focusing on, you know, negative people, thoughts, patterns, beliefs, habits, things like that. So what other messages do we have for our Aries? Okay, we have birth mysteries. What are you being called to create? Yes, so I think that taking that moment of reflection, again, is going to allow those messages to come in and reconnect you with what you truly desire and what you're passionate about, and new ideas will come through as you're doing that. Beautiful. And these ideas, these breakthroughs, are way closer than you think. It's right here. They're way closer than you think. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we have, what is this? Healer, seer, priest, priestess, soul purpose. Yeah, it is time for you to get back on your grind toward your soul purpose. And then we have take a risk. And you know what that risk is, and you know if it's aligned for you by connecting within and listening to those messages and those downloads. And that'll help you, that'll give you everything you need to know, because you can never make a wrong choice or decision. It's really about the experience that you will have as a result of that. So just trusting that you're making the right call, you're taking the right actions. All right, what else? Pay attention. Yeah, absolutely. So we talked about focusing in on what it is that you truly desire and letting go of what you don't. And then also in the intro, when we looked at the cards, why can't I talk? When we looked at the oracles for the month, there was definitely information there about taking a closer look at things. So not rushing through the process, just enjoying the process, and, you know, taking that extra time to reread contracts, to, you know, go back through, to recheck your designs, because there may be something that is missed. And even if it is small, I feel like it's small, but you never know. In the end, I think you're going to be like, you know what? I cannot believe I missed that, if you don't. So this is your reminder and reconfirmation for some of you, if you did watch that intro, about looking at paying attention to the details. So we have dependence. There's something or someone you're clinging to, and it's keeping you from stepping into your light. You have everything you need to succeed, and the only approval you need is your own. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Like taking that step and, okay, taking the risk. So that is your reconfirmation that you are a leader, you are powerful, you're an Aries, so that's what you do. You lead, you take action, you move forward, and you have to trust that you have everything that you need, because you do, you absolutely do. And when you trust that, then you know it and you behave like it. Okay, so alright, so we'll just take these two. I was only going to do one, but we have self-doubt and connect to intuition. But those are really just more confirmations of what we were just sitting here talking about. So really about like trusting yourself and all that you have within you. And you can do that even more through connecting with your intuition and source. Alright, and just to close out, let's get a message or two for Aries. We have 3. So we have releasing anger, self-explanatory for Aries, but it's so beneficial. So it says it's a natural emotion, but you recognize that holding on to it can be toxic. And you're looking at the person that caused you pain and seeing them as a human being, and releasing that anger and freeing yourself and expanding with love. We have I am enough. I am beautiful just as I am. I am loved just as I am. I am worthy just by being me. I don't need to fit in. I just need to be myself, and the right people will come into my life. Those who see and appreciate me for all that I am. And I did mention, I'm not sure, I don't remember in whose video it was, but I talked about just the affirmation of I am. There's so much power in that, and I did not make that up. So I believe it was Bashar Darrow Inca. So if you're familiar with him, and he channels is the word I was looking for. He channels this interdimensional being, and so he actually gave, not me in particular, but I watched a video where he talked about that affirmation and excuse me, using that. And so I've used that, and it's very helpful, I will say that. So we also have morning rituals. In the mornings, I will take time to tune into myself, to set high vibrational rituals that will help me lead a good day. I pay attention to the morning habits that don't serve me and change them for the ones that do. That is so important, and I've definitely been working on that myself, trying to come up with the right morning routine for me, and you'll come up with the right morning routine for you. But you are being asked to put some focus there this month, so hopefully this is the month where you do solidify that morning routine, and it includes your I am affirmation. And I believe that is what you'll need for this month. Alright, Aries, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the month. Take care. Hey Taurus, welcome. So this is your November reading. So we're going to get you some messages of clarity and guidance. And let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so why do we have this ace here in reverse? Okay. All right. All right, so let's get some clarity. All right. Okay. So I feel like you're struggling a little bit with your ideas this month, and with your maybe confidence, maybe courage. So I feel like it's like you're rethinking an idea, project, goal, path, because it has not yet provided what you felt it should by this point. And so you're kind of in this space of rethinking, like, am I on the right path? Is this really what I should be doing? Is this what I really feel inspired to continue to do and to keep doing? Okay, so let me ask why this Temperance is in reverse. Can I get a clarification card for Temperance, please? Thank you. Yes, okay. All right. So, yeah, so essentially what I want to say is more connection is needed, or you should continue with those self-care practices that it's allowing you to connect with Source, to connect to your higher self and receive those guidance and answers that you desire. Because there's absolutely other perspectives that you're not seeing and that you're not tapped into, because there's not necessarily enough or that connection with your higher self happening. And I am a Taurus, so I am not like trying to call anybody out, but you know, there could always be this, if you are already connecting, there's opportunity for more, for a higher level connection, for a higher vibration. Okay, so what else with our Taurus? What was that? Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, you will get there. You will get there. So I feel like there's this process. So yeah, you're definitely, whatever it is that you're working on, like you're really looking and wanting to cross that threshold into completion, into like, okay, I've accomplished this, or we're at this point, at least at this time, and it is taking a little bit of a longer process than you anticipated, but you have the strength to keep going and keep pushing forward, because this is just part of the cycle. This is part of the cycle, okay? Yeah, and you have everything that you need to make this fruitful and abundant, because you're showing up. All right, what else? All right, Emperor. Yeah, you absolutely have what you need to make this be successful. You absolutely do. And so I'm hearing like it's sort of this, you may need to get a little more, how do I say this? Like, I believe as Tauruses, we like to, so I don't know if this is the Libra in me or the Taurus, we do like to have harmony. We do like to not ruffle feathers. But I'm hearing that this is the time for you to not be concerned with that, because you are walking on your path and you're walking toward what is your highest good, and it's not going to impact others negatively. So everything that happens for all of us is going to be for our highest good. So others may view it as negative for you, you know, pushing back or focusing more your energies on your desires or things that are going to be abundant and fruitful for you. And again, others may view that negatively, or they may view that as you disconnecting or detaching, but everything is happening exactly how it should be. And that's not for you to worry about, because you're acting in your highest good and you're moving toward your highest vibration. and you're acting authentically. And when you're acting authentically, that's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. So yeah, and you're being called to really keep that hope and that faith and that trust in your abilities. Do not stop. Whatever it is that you're moving towards, that you're working on, do not stop. Your abundance is right there. It's right there. So what else for our Taurus, please? Yeah, so so you are all about like letting go of those temptations and things that have not been helpful to you. Like I'm hearing like a lot of negative thought patterns, beliefs, behaviors, habits, things that we've been doing that, you know, are making us unproductive. Like you're definitely tapping into that energy and addressing it in the best way you know how. So for some of you, it's about like just reconnecting with source, reconnecting with your higher self, and taking that break and that rest that you need. And others, it's about really taking action. Yeah. And then also there's this need to not be defensive and not harp on things that didn't go as you expected them to, or harp on people that haven't acted in the way that you expected them to, or that have hurt you, quite literally. It's really time to move the focus and shift away from that energy and move it toward your desires and creation. You have so much abundance here that is coming towards you, and so much more that is being tapped into here. So all of that energy that you would spend on fighting, on defending yourself, on focusing on the past and things that have happened in the past, is all the energy that you need to move forward on your goals. So I was getting ready to say what's some good stuff coming in for Taurus, and we have the 10 of Cups, so that's so beautiful. And that's why I'm saying, like, your victory, your abundance is right there. It's right there. It's just not happening as fast as you expect it to, but it's like when you're putting expectations on that, then you have no other choice but to be disappointed, or to think like, oh well, it wasn't this, and then we lose sight of the small victory and the small gains that we did have because we were so focused on, well, again, it wasn't this. So, but you know, there's abundance happening and synchronicities happening all around you, all in support of your vision, of your goal, of your 10 of Cups. And it's just about you trusting the process and enjoying the journey and taking desired action and steps toward your goals, so that you can keep having those small victories that are going to add up to your 10 of Cups. Okay, so let's see what some other good stuff for Taurus. What other good stuff for Taurus? Okay, what else? All right, so there's really this need, and since this is coming out in the good stuff, I believe that you will accomplish it this month, as far as opening your eyes up to what's going on around you and identifying those new things that you can do, those new ideas that are going to be helpful to you and beneficial to you, and help you balance things out and balance your emotions versus, well, really I'm hearing like the emotional aspect of things, and you know, us again wanting and desiring and having set expectations. So really balancing the emotions that come from that, when it's not like, say if you are, oh, you know, I wanted to lose 20 pounds and I lost 15 pounds, and us being disappointed that we didn't lose that extra 5 pounds. But really, this is about like opening your eyes up and being appreciative for losing the 15 pounds and understanding that, okay, I'm not that much far from my goal. And there's so much more that I could do. There's different things that I can try. There's new menus that I can try to get me those extra 5 pounds and get me to my goal. So what else? What else for our Taurus? What else? Good stuff. Let's look for some good stuff for Taurus. Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right. So there we have it. We have our new ideas. We have our new thought patterns. We have our new perspectives that are really going to help us. And then we also have soul family and partnership or collaboration. And again, when I say soul family, this could be like folks just with like minds that, you know, you just share recipes with, or you share, you know, fitness goals with, or you get on the app and meet people that I'm thinking like the fitness apps where, you know, it has the community where you go out and you all, you know, just connect because you're all going through the same thing of just wanting to get healthier and lose weight. So you share recipes, connect, work out together, things like that. So there's definitely support in that way coming through, as well as new ideas coming to you, to fruition, new perspectives, again, that's going to allow you to sort of adjust and reach your goals. Alright, so let's see. I think I'm going to get let's get some oracles. What do we have for our Taurus? So we have coffin. This suggests endings, closure, or transformation. Yeah, absolutely. You're definitely transitioning into this more abundant phase where you have given birth to your ideas, or you will give birth to them, and they will result in abundance, in achievement, in you reaching your goals. And we are here just in that process of getting you there, but it's happening. So we have tricksters. Not everyone has authentic qualities. Be mindful of manipulation and deception. So this could also be self-delusion. Don't get sucked in by lies. So we always talk about our authentic self and connecting with our authentic self. And when I talk about our self-care practices, that's essentially what you are doing and what those practices are designed to do, to allow you to connect, to allow you to have that peace and that quiet and that stillness, and allow those messages to come down to you. And you know, that is one way that you can identify who has your best interest in mind versus who doesn't. Connecting with yourself and listening to your inner wisdom and inner guidance. We have uncle. So yeah, and I'm specifically thinking in terms of, so this may be a passed on uncle that is here and providing you support and sending you messages of love. Does not have to be passed on, but I'm hearing specifically for someone it is, that is the case. So we have routines. So how do you show up for yourself on a day-to-day basis? This needs more of your attention. What routines are bringing the result you desire or don't desire? How can you align with the outcome through specific daily rituals? This is so true, and I have to call myself out here because again, I'm a Taurus, so I have been struggling with creating like that perfect morning routine, but it's a process, and don't stress yourself out about it. Just do it. Just do what feels natural, what aligns, and test it out. And you, in time, will come to the right routine for you. So I'm going to get 2 more. So we have spell, and I don't do spell work, so I don't really address anything that is related to that, because I do believe in free will, and I do not believe in imposing on anyone's free will. I don't judge. So, you know, however this resonates for you is how it can resonate for you. We also have malevolent. Let me say that right. And so we have some of these spirits just don't like you and what you do. This includes some of your ancestors and theirs. The reason is for the struggle. Trickster energy. They love drama, negative attachments, and addiction. So there's definitely somebody here, some energy that is like doing spell work, playing tricks, or just with that negative energy of not liking you. Because even here in the victory, we do have people that are looking very jealous in the background and who are not aligned with you. So really pay attention to who your soul family is and connect with who is your true soul family. And for those that don't have your best interest in mind and you just like get that energy, don't allow that energy in. Recognize it and don't allow it in, and remove yourself from that environment as much as you can. Alright, so let's get some other messages for Taurus. So we have purify and protect your wealth. Yeah, so there may also be information and ideas coming through about business ventures and ways that you can be more secure and protect your investments and finances in a better way. So look out for that. So we have use celestial energies to improve life. That is one way in particular you can. Asking for guidance and clarity on investments and on financial options and what you can do. We have clean up the influence of karma. Absolutely. So we are all working on that, and karma is really an opportunity to show you the changes that you can make. And for some of you, I'm hearing this is specific to a family member or an uncle, so that's only going to resonate with certain individuals. So maybe there's work that you can do there, even if it's like you not physically contacting them and working it out. If you're not ready to do that, then at least forgiving and allowing yourself that space to forgive them, and move forward. But here, going back to the karma, that is an opportunity for you to make choices, because it shows you who you are and who you really want. Because if it's not aligned with you, it's an excellent chance to take a different direction and to say, you know what, I'm not judging that, I'm just not aligned with it, and I'm going to go here. We also have share your gifts with the world and find your true spiritual purpose. So I feel like for some of you, your gifts are spiritually related, and there's work that you should be doing in the spiritual community, and that part of your purpose is spiritual related. So are you living in your purpose? And if not, do you desire that? And I'm going to get one more here. So we have let your beauty radiate. Yes, absolutely. Just be who you are and be comfortable with who you are and with your gifts and with the light that you're sharing and shining to the world. So it's time for you to step into that and trust that. Because if you don't trust it, nobody else will. If you don't believe in you, nobody else will. Alright, so let's get some other messages for our Taurus. I'm just going to take these two because they seem like they wanted to fall out. All right, so we have the law of attraction. Yes, so I would say kind of connecting with the energy that you're putting out there and recognizing if it's the energy of lack. Because what you attract is attracting you. So I think it's actually what you seek is seeking you. So essentially what I'm saying is if you are putting out that energy of, oh, I need this, I need that, I don't have this, I don't have that, then that's the energy that you're going to continue to perpetuate and to create, and what's actually going to come back to you. But if you come from a place of, I have this, I trust, and you exhibit that behavior, then trust, abundance, having is what's going to come back to you. Alright, so what else do we have? There's also a boundaries card here, so you may also need to set some boundaries. In particular, I'm hearing with family. Yeah, you may need to set those boundaries because people are, I hear, like getting a little bit out of control, like they know that you're going to support and you're going to be there and do whatever you can. But it's okay to set healthy boundaries. It's all about what you feel and what you feel like is best and what the situation needs. And there's some soul family, soul tribe that is able to offer you assistance and help at this time. And it may be a change for you, and it may be like, you know, an idea, or, you know, giving you the potential to be way more abundant and successful. But it's just like you having to step out of your comfort zone and having to get on this train of transformation and change, and trusting that what is provided in the future is exactly what you need. So I feel like you definitely have to go with your gut and go with your intuition on this and do what you feel is best for you. Alright, so let's get some other cards here. So we're going to get some more messages. Can I get like 2 cards, please? Alright, so we have depleted. And I always talk about those self-care practices and how, you know, it's really important for you to find practices that work for you and find a way to connect with your higher self and source and replenish yourself. So that is going to be really important to you this month, Taurus. Especially since we have like the holidays coming up, vacations, things like that. You may have family coming in to stay. You may be traveling, things like that. So finding those moments of isolation where you can reflect and where you can connect. So we have reach out. You've isolated yourself and are trying to do everything on your own. It's okay to ask for help. So reach out and ask for support. Yes, absolutely, from your soul family and from those people that you know that you can trust and you know have your best interest in mind. Is there support that they can offer to you? And we have abundance. You're being asked to open to abundance and believe that you're deserving of it and believe that it will flow to you. This is the first important step to receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on its way. Yes, absolutely. So that is an amazing point. And that's something that I am also working on. So I know this card is the truth. I know this is the truth. Alright, and then just to close this out, let's get some final messages for our Taurus. What do we have? Thank you. And I'm going to take this one. Yes, so we have hold lightly. I take things and people that come into my life lightly, not holding on too tight, so that when it comes time for them to go, they may go smoothly. This does not mean I love any less or not value, but that I am open to the change of life. All right, so, and my dog is growling in the background. I don't know at what, but all right. Yeah, so this definitely, when I speak to like the soul family coming in and helping and supporting, like maybe just recognizing that people come into your life for a specific reason, season, contract, and that when it is up, and you learned so much from them and from those experiences, and that it's time to move forward and use that you've learned in a transformative way. Because I know as Tauruses, we do like to hold on to things, people and situations, places, the past, everything. We hold on to everything. But, you know, it's really about letting it go and recognizing when things come into your life and what their purpose is, and appreciating that and moving forward. So we have expansive. Every day I am learning new things and expanding into my highest potential. Beautiful. And we can leave that right there. Excuse me, because again, it's about you really connecting and trusting and knowing and believing and then acting as if. Okay. All right, Taurus, so those are the messages I have for you. Have a wonderful month, and we will talk soon. Hey Gemini, welcome. So I'm here with your November messages of clarity and guidance. So, okay, we have a lot going on. Let's see. All right. Okay, so let's see what else we have for Gemini. So let's see why this Seven of Cups is in reverse. So can you give me clarification? Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah, so it may be that you may be just a little acting a little hasty with some choices. Yeah, okay. So I would say there is a need to take a little bit of a step back and evaluate what is going on and where you are, and gain a better understanding. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's even like making me like pause for a moment and get my little self together. So yeah, that's essentially what this. What I'm hearing is like there needs to be like this little pause before you rush into these ideas or whatever it is, whatever the situation is. To kind of just reflect and think things through. Okay, so what else? What else for Gemini? Yes, so it could be related to a work situation. It doesn't have to be, but it may be. What else? What else? Okay. So I feel like there is an opportunity for better options that are more aligned with who you are and who you're becoming, that you will see if you do take your time this month. If you do take your time, so you're going to see and be able to decipher between like, okay, this sounds like a good idea, even though it's really, I'm not too sure about it, versus you taking your time and not like jumping on the first thing that comes through, and that's gonna allow like the true opportunities that feel more aligned with who you are to come up and for you to connect with them. And I feel like those ideas are going to make you feel more balanced and make you feel like, you know what, yeah, this is actually better. This is actually what I want to do. This makes more sense to me right now. I feel more passionate about this. Okay, yeah. Alright, I do apologize. That's the dog in the background growling. Okay, so So what other messages for Gemini? Alright, yeah. And for some of you, like, this could be like very specific to love. There is a love opportunity that's coming through, and it may be someone from your past or someone that you know that is wanting to connect with you or reconnect with you. So what else? What else for our Gemini? Alright, so it looks like you are, I feel like you are going to make a decision on where you want to go and how you want to move forward. And that's, yeah, okay. So it's really reiterating to me about like taking that step back, taking a moment to think through and look at everything and even view it from different perspectives and look at it very objectively, and then go with the path that makes you, again, feel balanced and feel aligned and feel inspired by it. So let me see why this strength is here in reverse. So can you give me clarification on that, please? Thank you. Right, yeah, so the option for you may create this need to go against authority or go against the rules or tradition or what the standard approach or standard norm is. So it likely is going to call for you to have the strength and the courage to do that and the bravery to do that. But this is coming through like with some strong blessings and support and love that is with you on this journey. So you do have the power, you do have the strength and courage to do it and to go against that authority and go against what is not right to make things right. Okay. So what else for our Gemini? Yeah, so it's time to look up and to move forward and to trust yourself and your inner guidance system and trust that it's leading you and guiding you on the right path, because you can never make the wrong decision. You're never on the wrong path. And I know I talk about, you know, aligning and getting back on your path, but any path that you choose is path. It's just like, do you want to be on a particular path that has a lot of challenges and, you know, you repeat a lot of cycles, or do you want to be on a path that is just has very little challenges, or they don't affect you as bad because you're mostly aligned with your higher purpose and with what you're here to do? So that's what I talk about when I'm saying like you aligning to your path. But I feel like you're going to be, like I said, opening up your eyes and moving in the direction that you feel is best for you. And like with strength and courage and confidence. And so also quite literally this could mean you changing locations, changing jobs, or traveling, or moving even. So again, it's about like what aligns with you. So here, like for some of you, it may be like moving to another location that you feel is going to help you. Body, mind, spirit, soul, or for employment or financial purposes. I see that. And it's like you're being guided there. So you'll know what is right, which one to choose, because you're allowing to yourself to be guided there. All right, so what else for so let's ask, what's some good stuff for Gemini? Some good stuff coming in. Oh, okay. All right, so we'll take this and we'll take this. All right. So yes, absolutely, definitely you making the choice to move forward in the direction that inspires you. And I feel like this is not an easy decision to make, but you do have this month to align yourself and to set yourself on a new path, or to set yourself realign with your true path. And there's this opportunity to refocus and allow what has left, what has happened in the past, to stay there and not harp on it and not overthink it, and recognize that there are viable options. So it's like these two are coming here to these two options, and you can decide what it is that you want to do, how it is that you want to move forward, what is going to be most lucrative to you and make you feel most abundant, and move forward on that. And like I said, it's about like taking your time and allowing yourself that space to process and that space to balance things out and bring in all the divine masculine, divine feminine energies, which we talked about in our intro, about balancing those energies and letting that help you to make the decision. Because it's like all of your abundance is right here. As soon as you turn around and look at it, it's right here. You have your bridge, you have your castle back here, you have your full water supply, everything that you need. So it's about shifting your focus and shifting your reality and shifting your vibration, timeline, all of that. And I don't think that this is going to be a quick process, but I see you with the opportunity to really like plant the seeds in a different direction, moving toward again what it is are your desires. So maybe this is the beginning of that. Okay. So what else for Gemini? What else? What other good stuff? Okay. What else? Thank you. Yes. Alright. Celebration and happiness and overflowing emotions. So yeah, so you're going from like this hermit, or it's not hermit, but this hermit type of energy space, and I'm gonna say it's more of a contemplative, reflective type of state, even though some may quite literally be upset or pouting or just in a negative space. But I'm gonna move you into sort of this contemplative, reflective type of state that you may be in. So you'll get there and you'll recognize how much abundance is available to you and how those opportunities are sitting right there and that you can take advantage of. And they are going to lead to an overflow of abundance and success and happiness and celebration. And I will say, like, for some of you, this is just new perspective, new feelings of like renewed positivity, love, healing, all of those things. Just again, that new perspective, that new, like, this is the new me. I am no longer going to, harp on these types of things. I am resetting my values and my goals and my vision and just my everyday attitude. It's like a reset. All right, yeah, absolutely. So now I'm seeing like the beautiful cards starting to come out, and how abundant this is going to be for you. And for some of you, there's even like this process of closing out old things, like closing out and completing a project that's been really grueling and draining on your energy and on your mind, and being able to finally close that out and end that calls for celebration. And then on top of that, having the opportunity for these new options, ideas to come up and start to explore those is where you're going to end up. So let's get some messages for our Geminis. What do we have? Wisdom. Yeah, knowledge is power. Always pursue information that will benefit you on your spiritual journey, as it will guide you into fulfillment for yourself and others. The information obtained is always a confirmation of what you already know and understand within your soul heart. And I feel like that is this whole entire message, because I'm not telling you anything that you don't already know, and you know how to connect within. And I guarantee you, when you do, it's going to be the same exact messages, and even more, because you'll be doing it on an individual level, because this is more of a collective reading, but you'll do it to receive the exact messages for you. We have active as well. It is in your best interest to take clear action at this time with determination and motivation. Don't wait things out. Assert yourself and approach things head on. All right, and I would say that, because I see you taking a little bit more of a slower approach, I would say do this once you determine that that is what you want to do. Right? So take that inspired, action when you're ready for it. Okay? Then we have chakras. So I can say that meditating on the chakras and really focusing in on repairing, replenishing your chakras is going to be important this month. And we have attachment. Overly attaching yourself to people, materialism, the world, and things out of your control. Remember, connected to everything, attached to nothing. Yeah, that's a beautiful message in and of itself. Just reminding you of how impermanent things are, and how we have a cycle and a flow, and just going with the flow in a detached state is allowing you that balance, is allowing you to come into your abundance with appreciation. So we have fish. This signifies abundance, wealth, and financial matters. So yes, absolutely. And we talked about achieving those goals and having the opportunity and closing out and celebrating, and then there being more and new things coming through and coming in. And this is your confirmation. And for some of you, like, the fish may be a spirit animal or significant to you in some way. So you may want to look up the spiritual significance of fish. So I don't know if you need to know the exact fish or what, but Google it. Let me know. Okay, so we have the path is shifting. Stay on track, stick to your guns, and remove any and all distractions. Growing beyond your experience. Absolutely. So this month is really about opening yourself up to what can be, and moving away, shifting away from what you know you do not want. Okay. So what other messages do we have? So we have work with your angels. Yes, absolutely. Connecting and receiving those downloads and receiving that guidance. Like I said, that you have messages specifically for you, because this is for everyone that watches this video, but it's still tied and connected in some way to you. But connecting and getting those messages directly meant for you. We have take risks to achieve more in life and free yourself from unnecessary burdens. self-explanatory, and I would say here with taking risks that you're being asked to take risks that make sense and that align with your soul purpose. And you can know that when you connect within, with source and with your higher self, when you're making decisions on what to pursue, and that'll help guide you. Alright, so what other messages do we have for our Gemini? I get 2 cards, please. Thank you. Alright, and we have self-love and take the high road. Yes, absolutely. So with self-love, you are worthy and deserving of all of the abundance in the universe. Treat yourself with love and respect you desire, and others will follow suit. So again, I can read, I just don't have my glasses on, so you know, it's rough. I need to put on my glasses, I know, but again, let's talk about self-love. So right, connecting with yourself this month, and maybe meditating on self-love. So maybe look up on Google some self-love meditations. Not Google, but maybe YouTube or wherever you have them, whatever type of meditations you have. Maybe incorporate one for self-love. And we have take the high road. You're at an impasse with a relationship or situation. It's now time to think bigger, release desired outcomes, and take the most positive course of action. Yes, absolutely, connecting with the answer that allows you to stay on your highest vibration, or to reach your highest vibration, is what you're being called to do. And you will know, again, what that answer is by connecting within and trusting yourself. Okay, so can we get some... Oh, you know what? I forgot these oracles. Let's do these real quick. Okay, so before we get our final messages, what else do you have for Gemini? What do we have? Thank you. Alright, so we'll take these. Alright, so we have watch for signs. Yeah, those synchronicities are happening all around you, and you're being asked to pay attention and look for those. And quite simply, butterflies may have some significance to you. As we know, they represent transformation and change. We have power and come out of hiding. Embrace who you really are. Okay, yeah, so I feel like this self-love is going to encourage you being more of yourself and being more who you truly, authentically are. And that's going to help you not care about what others think. And that'll help you be more of yourself. Alright, so let's get some final messages for our Gemini. Okay, any last messages? We have play. I am completely engaged in what I do in the here and now. I call it play instead of work. I am deeply fulfilled by all that I do. Yes, absolutely. So I hope there's many of you that are aligned and are doing what it is that you feel is your life purpose. But if you're not, maybe consider that. And if there's changes that you're not able to make immediately today or this month, then there may be other ways that you can do more of what you love. So just exploring that and understanding what that is. And again, I talk about like even just researching, that's doing something. That's you working toward your interests, what you feel inspired by, what you feel empowered to do. And everything will align exactly how it is supposed to align in the right timing. So what else? Let's get one more card. Okay, so it's looking like it doesn't want to come out. So we'll just do this one. So we have my own energy. I love being there for friends and family while staying true to myself. I don't let others' energy or mood affect my own. To help a friend in a hole, I don't need to jump in the hole with them. Simply reach out a hand. It is up to them to do the rest. Yes, absolutely. So, there may be soul family that's looking for your support this month, and you will do that in a way that is beneficial and helpful to all parties involved, so that you're not taking away from yourself or draining yourself in that process, because you are working on your self-love. Okay? All right, Gemini, so those are the messages I have for you for this month. Have a wonderful month. Take care, and we will talk soon. Welcome, Cancer. So I have your November 2024 reading with some messages of clarity and guidance. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Okay. All right. So you may be getting some well-needed rest this month, which is a good thing. Yeah. So it's like you're working towards letting some things go. So that's beautiful. What else? All right, yeah. So you also are at sort of the precipice of completing. So it could be this actual, whatever this challenges or just some energies that, you know, just aren't aligned with who you are. You're really looking letting those go, and it could quite literally also be like a specific project or the completion of a particular cycle, but it's like something that you are completing or letting go of that's not serving your highest good and best interest. So yeah, absolutely. Like you are just really releasing things and letting things go and moving into a higher level of enlightenment, because it's like you feel freer. I mean, yes, absolutely. So this is a really beautiful reading because there are so many indications here and so many signs that you really are, again, like growing your enlightenment, stepping into the new phase. Like there's this new chapter that's beginning and you're closing out the old one, and that is a huge opportunity for you to really let go of what hasn't been working. You know, just those relationships that aren't fulfilling, that are one-sided, that are causing you grief, anxiety, stress, and pain. Yeah. You're really stepping into greater opportunities where you feel more aligned and connected with your actions and activities and goals. And there's absolutely financial opportunity here. So you could have some ideas that you've been thinking about implementing, or you may decide to start making some progress there. So what else? What else for Cancer? Okay. What else? What else? Thank you. All right. Yeah. So whatever it is that you've been through, excuse me, whatever it is that you've been through really acted as sort of like training wheels for you, and it really prepared you for what's to come. And again, this next chapter of who you're becoming, what you're working on, building your resources, and raising your vibration. All right, yes. And there's still work to be done. There's still work to be done, but you understand that, you know that, and I believe that you are willing to put in that work. You're ready. You're like, yeah, let's get started on this new level. I'm tired of being here. I'm ready to advance. Okay, yes. So I also see like there is this state, or at a certain point, you will also come into a greater understanding of like what the situation is and what are the things that are around you and what's good for you versus what's not, because it might feel a little overwhelming as you start this new chapter and start this new cycle, that, you know, there's so much available to you. It's like the sky is not the limit. There's so much available to you. There's so many directions that you can go, and you may even feel like pulled in different directions. So it's going to be important that you implement those self-care practices that we always talk about and connect with your source and your higher self and identify those opportunities that you do want to move forward with, or that do seem most interesting and most aligned with who you are. All right, so what challenges might our Cancers face this month? What challenges? So I do feel like there are going to be some individuals that aren't on board, that want you to stay stuck, or that want you to stay sort of like in this pattern because it's beneficial to them, or, you know, they just might not have your best interest in mind. So you may need to think of a different way to get away or to break away from that type of energy, because for some of you, you may not be able to completely break away from it. It may be people that are close to you, or, you know, work colleagues, just someone that's in your immediate environment that, again, you can't necessarily just like cut ties with or break away from, but you are going to be identifying new perspectives or new ideas and how you can deal with them in a more constructive way, so that it's not causing a strain on your progress and your ability to move forward. And so this is going to be like just a process for you this month. So it may not happen quickly, but we have the whole month. But that is where you're headed. That's the direction that you're going into. And like I said, there's definitely like an opportunity for some financial abundance and success, and for you to make strides in that area as well as your spiritual enlightenment and growth. Okay, so what other challenges? Okay, thank you. Yeah, just holding the line, staying strong, staying focused on what it is that you desire, and not making that difficult. And, you know, when we get distracted, it is difficult to get back on track. However, just don't beat yourself up about it. It happens, and whatever happens is exactly what is meant to happen for you at that time, and it's an experience that you need to have for some lessons that you have designed for yourself to learn. So no beating yourself up, no feeling bad. You're overall on your right path, and when you do stray, or when you do get confused, or start going in a different direction, or get stuck, you will gently be guided back onto your path. Okay, let's see. What's some good stuff coming in for Cancer? Let's see some good stuff. Some good stuff, please. Yeah, fulfillment. So again, I feel like for a lot of you, I heard immediately this is related to spirituality. So some spiritual growth and advancement, and you feeling more fulfilled, feeling more satisfied, feeling happier, just in general this month. And I know it's a holiday month, and you know, just usually around the holiday season, at least in America, like the energy is so much different. It's so much lighter. It's so beautiful, and I wish it could be like that all year round, but that's where it's up to the individual to exude that type of energy all year round. So you're going into that type of fulfillment, satisfaction, happiness, hope, and you know, there's this opportunity to keep that going and even extend it. Absolutely. Yeah, so that's what you're doing, getting back to also working on building your legacy and your resources and getting back into that like boss era, CEO, that leadership energy that's going to lead you to victory. And I do hear again that there may be some things that you do need to work through, some lessons that you do need to learn, but when is that not the case? That's always going to be the case, because that's what we're here to do in our human experience. So again, I do see like this period of you learning, and you know, you may make a misstep, or you may decide like, you know what, yeah, I don't prefer that, I'm going to go in this direction. So that may happen, but it's again all a part of your journey. It's all a part of your learning process, and it's all being designed for you to reach your highest potential and your highest outcomes. Okay. Any other good stuff? Okay. Yes, absolutely. So there's definitely like, keep your eye open for a financial opportunity. So it could be an opportunity to partner or collaborate with someone if you do have your own business, or you may get like this sudden urge or calling to try something new, go down a different path. You may this could be also related to a new job opportunity or even a promotion for some of you, I'm hearing. But there's definitely this opportunity to nurture your finances and focus on them and grow this month. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Thank you. Yes. And as you do this, I see there's also this opportunity for you to manage your emotions as best you can in your communications and collaborations and in your teamwork. And I believe that you are going to do that, and you are currently doing that. So it's like a continuation of that same balanced energy that you're bringing, that high level of emotional intelligence in your communications and interactions. And I know that, you know, as a Cancer, but as a Cancer, there is sort of this emotional nurturing side to you where, you know, our emotions can overflow sometimes, but I do see you really managing that well this month. Also, using those new perspectives and new ideas to help you achieve your goals and accomplish the things that you do want to accomplish this month. Yeah, so you're definitely gaining a higher perspective, a different perspective. You're looking at things from different viewpoints to make decisions from an objective space, and trying to take some of that emotion out of it, which is what leaders must do sometimes. All right, so let's see, let's get a couple oracles for our Cancer. All right, so we have Saver. Save your time, energy, resources, and money. Don't bite off more than you can chew, and get serious about your financial goals. So yeah, that is definitely speaking to this financial opportunity that we see here. And so when you do come across something that does interest you, and I apologize, there's a dog barking outside somewhere, so I do apologize for that. But so as I was saying, like, yeah, when you do finally identify what that idea is or what that opportunity is, it's like seize the day, seize the moment. And you have to do things in your time when you're financially prepared and feel secure enough to do that, and you're open to taking that risk. So, you know, if it doesn't feel right with you, your gut, your intuition, then don't do it. However, it's looking right it's looking like, you know, it is a beautiful opportunity for you. So even if it's for you to start the research and take those small steps towards your goals, which is what we talked about in the intro part, the little mini reading that I did for the energies. Yeah, definitely paying attention to the minor details and taking those steps towards progress. So we have overstimulation. Yeah, and so I feel like I just said all that to just kind of bring the point home about if you are feeling overwhelmed, then, you know, you have to start things when it's the right time for you. So don't stay in those energies and just let yourself be consumed by those energies, because that's not your feeling. When you're not feeling aligned, that's not you. That's more ego and those negative thought patterns and beliefs coming in. And you really have to explore why you're feeling that way and what fears that you have that are keeping you in that energy and making you feel like, yeah, it's a good thing to have fear or to not make progress. So explore that. And again, with that connecting with yourself, for some of you, it's really exploring your psychic abilities, because we all have them. We all have them. It's really about like just exploring them and expanding them. So for some of you, you're being called to do that and place that focus there. And also know that you are protected, and your ancestors, spirit guides, source, your higher self, all protecting you, so you can feel safe and loved. Yeah, so this card is speaking to taking your time and making progress. Again, like we said, when you feel it's time and you're ready to do that. You're also being reminded to implement those self-care, excuse me, those self-care practices, like your meditation, journaling, sitting in silence, breath work, exercise, eating healthy, whatever it is to get you back on your health and wellness track and allowing you to connect more with your source, your higher self, and receive those messages and guidance and downloads, so that you are in that space where you're easily co-creating your reality with your higher self. There is also soul family that is here with you. So your tribe, your family, maybe connecting with like minds is going to be of help to you. And there's someone who can offer guidance, advice, opinions, like someone close that you can share information with, you can run ideas past, is coming into your space. So with that, you definitely want to just ensure that anyone that you are opening up to has your best interest in mind and you do trust them. So I always say that, because you don't want to just like tell everybody every single thing that you're doing, but you know, stick with those that you do trust and that you know will give you objective, fair, good advice. Yeah, and like I said, this card here is speaking to that emotional intelligence and incorporating that into your communications and just your overall experience for this month. So we have just our reconfirmation here of what we talked about. All right, so let's get some additional messages. What other messages do we have for our Cancer? What other messages? Thank you. Alright, so that totally messed up my little row here, but that's okay. Alright, yes, absolutely. And I don't think I used the word healing specifically, but we did talk about getting that rest, implementing those self-care practices, and allowing the healing to come through while you're letting those things go. So as you're letting things go, that's opening up your space to allow the healing white light, the Reiki, to come through, and for any type of healing that you believe in to happen. And letting go of the past is also going to be important. So as I really stepping into this higher level of consciousness, and there you will feel more free, you will feel more fun, more excitement, you will feel more aligned with who you are authentically and where you're headed, and you will feel like you are more aligned to your path and life purpose. So it's like a whole transformation that's happening. So what else for Cancer? What other messages? Okay, thank you. Yep. All right, and we have nourishment, replenishment, health, rest, self-care. And we just talked about your self-care practices, and that is coming up right over healing chaos, and then those other cards that were underneath that related to like resting and just contemplation and reflective type of state, and working towards that healing. We also have attracting like a rose, receive abundance desires. Absolutely. And we have come to me as well. So I'm hearing that, you know, you are putting in that work to heal yourself and to raise your vibration, so more abundance can come to you and be visible to you, and you can see it. So it's already there. So with the come to me, it's already there, but it's about you raising your vibration to match it so that it becomes visible and tangible in this 3D. So we also have devotion, make your life a moving prayer. And I'm hearing here the morning routine, or just your self-care practice routine. So, and I'm saying self-care, but just like, okay, those are actually two different things that I want to say. So let me break it down. So with your morning routine, so that came up in someone else's reading as well, but I'm hearing it is relevant here with Cancer. So if you don't have a morning routine, you're being asked to pay attention to that, and to consider that, and to consider how it might help you throughout your day. In addition to that, what is your self-care practice routine? So that is also a routine that you're being called to look at and make sure it works for you. And if there's things you've been wanting to do, like increase your meditation time, or increase your exercise time, or actually start exercising, or, you know, meal prepping with healthier foods, just whatever it is, you're being asked to look at that and to identify that and to make those small steps. Again, however you feel is most appropriate and comfortable for you, but you are being encouraged to get started there, and know that the small changes that you make are going to work, and they're going to lead to greater changes, greater awareness, greater spirituality, greater abundance. Okay, and then we have devotion, tune into the portal of your heart. Yes, and with all that being said, with those routines in place and being practiced regularly, that is where you will see that heart space open up, and you will feel more connected. You will feel that energy immediately, that intuition, that guidance, and you'll know what is right for you. What are the choices that make the most sense and make you feel the best? that'll come easier and easier and easier once you get those routines down. Okay, so let's see, what else? What else for Cancer? Anything else? Alright, we have miracles and caring connection. Yeah, so like I said, I just mentioned, like, there's this support that is coming through, soul family vibes I'm getting, and it looks like there's a kindred spirit or even romantic energy. So that could be someone new or an existing person. And you're being asked to just open your heart. So I am going to do a separate reading for love. So you can apply this to whatever the situation is, but there is that opportunity for a romantic connection this month as well. And then we also have miracles. Yeah, and with this I would say definitely be appreciative of how far that you've come so far. And everything that you've accomplished, because that is really the stepping stone to achieving more and realizing more of your abundance and raising your frequency. Okay, so just to close us out, we have some closing messages for Cancer. Oh, okay, thank you. Alright, so we have infinite creativity. At any moment, I'm able to tap into an infinite source of energy and creativity within me. Unique ideas flow through, each one capable of blossoming into beautiful creations. That is reconfirming what we talked earlier about, how these new ideas are going to flow through as you become more and more connected to you. So we have loving space. I cannot learn other people's lessons for them. They must get there themselves at their own time. I can simply hold loving space for them as they go through their journey. Yes, absolutely. And I feel like you're getting more into yourself with this letting go of the drama and that negativity. And this is just your reconfirmation that you do not have to take on others' pain. That is not your job. That's not what you're here to do. And that's not what you're supposed to do. Because we're all on our own path. And we're all strong enough to handle our own things that we have going on and our own experiences. And you're essentially taking away the opportunity for that other entity to learn and to grow by you taking that on and trying to solve the problem for them. So we have doing our best. We are all doing our best with the understanding and awareness we have in this moment. Any decision I take is okay, no matter the outcome. I make the best of any situation and learn as I go along. And that is also a beautiful reminder that you are on the right path. And I do believe I mentioned that earlier. So you cannot make the wrong choice. You cannot make the wrong decision. It's really about the lessons that you design for yourself and how fast you want to get to where you want to go. So we have conscious focus. What I focus on, I attract more of. Starting with today, I will be more conscious of what I choose to spend time speaking or thinking of. I will do more of the things that bring me joy and see as more of these things begin to effortlessly flow into my life. Absolutely, with appreciation and gratitude and no expectation on the outcome. Yes. So we absolutely talked about being more appreciative. All right, Cancer. So those are the messages I have for you for November. Have a wonderful month. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Leo. Welcome. So I'm here with some messages of clarity for November. So let's just get right into it. Alright, look like some stuff wanting to come out. Okay, thank you. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, I see you looking at starting new cycles here. And so, let me see here why the Hanged Man is in reverse. So, just give me some clarity there, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so there's definitely going to be a need for you to do some reflection. So, you know, I'm going to start out like already with promoting the self-care practices, but it's going to be so important for you this month because it's going to be really important for you this month because there's information that I don't want to say like you're not opening your eyes to, but there's more downloads and more messages for you, and it's like they're not able to connect with you because you're not as connected this month, or you're going into it not as connected. So now that you're listening to this, you will adjust that and you'll change that. Okay, so what else for our Leo? What else? Okay, yeah, it is all about connecting and gaining some new perspectives and listening to your intuition. Yeah, because you're definitely going to be closing out cycles and starting new ones, and you want to do that positioning yourself in the best possible place that you can, and really working on creating that balance between your higher self and your connection there and your activities in the 3D world. Okay, what else? Yeah, so it's definitely time to reconnect, and whatever that means for you, however you do that, if it's through religion, if it's through meditation, if it's through quiet contemplation, you're being called to do that. Okay, so what are some challenges for our Leo? Challenges this month, please. Okay, yeah, really tapping in and utilizing your gifts, and again seeing like what's right in front of you that you can leverage to make things happen and to accomplish what you want to accomplish this month. And also minding your communication and the way that you're communicating and the way that you're experiencing conflicts this month is going to be important. So you're going to be really challenged to improve your communication, to be mindful of the way that you're speaking, and to really think about what you're saying and how it's going to be perceived and taken by the other party. And is there a way that you could communicate it in a more constructive way to not damage the relationship any more than what it already is damaged? Okay, so that might be a message for someone specifically, but that is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, so it's like some things either don't need to be said, or it's a more constructive way that you can say them. Okay, so what else? What other challenges for our Leo? Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, letting go and trusting in your plan, trusting in your ideas, trusting in your goals. And really focusing in on your talents, gifts, skills, and abilities, and how you can use that to get what it is that you want, and and to accomplish more and to make progress, and to not allow just the negative thought patterns and behaviors and habits to keep you drained. And so that could be, again, those thoughts, patterns, behaviors, and habits, or that could actually be other people I'm hearing. So who you are connected with. Yeah, and just making sure that they have your best interest in mind, because I'm hearing like you're hearing like a lot of information. You're getting a lot of advice and information, but it is up to you to decipher who is being deceptive, who does not truly have your best interest in mind, and deciding like what is the appropriate action for you, what makes sense, what am I going to listen to, versus what is just like, yeah, that made no sense, that doesn't even align with my goals and the best and highest outcome for me. So deciphering those communications and really realigning, readjusting, changing, improving your soul family and who's really in your circle. Alright, so what's some good stuff coming in for Leo? Because this is a little bit of a challenge here, so let's get some good stuff for you. Alright, yes. So if any of you are experiencing heartbreak, it is beautiful that you are coming out of that and you are going to start to feel more like yourself and find those ways that you can get through it and that you can persevere. Find your strength, your courage, your bravery. All right. And so I do believe that you are going to make adjustments so that you can get more rest, and you're also being asked to sort of slow down before you're making like hasty decisions and moving forward with things. And again, that's something that we did talk about in the intro reading. So if you did watch that really short reading, that also spoke to slowing down, reading things again, going back through things, double checking, because there may be something that you missed. Excuse me. Okay, thank you. All right, and I do also see you, so this is also you. Okay, just give me one more card. Give me some clarification on the card. Yeah, so I definitely see you recognizing that you need to gain the strength and the courage and the wisdom. And then how is that? What's the outcome there, please? All right. All right, walking toward it. So I see some of you are coming to the realization and actually taking the steps that you feel like are most appropriate for you and everybody in this situation, and you're feeling like you need to break away, or you need to move toward more calmer waters or a calmer environment, or at least make those adjustments and changes that allow you, if you do need to stay engaged with a particular group of people or partner, what have you. Again, it's about finding that balance and the appropriate way to communicate and to make the best of the situation that you've been given. And others of you are going to find and have the ability to walk away. Okay, so I'm going to take that. All right. Yeah. And it's about like refocusing on your passions. And for some of you, it may even be like work. And I think also there's this energy of like coming out of that heartbreak, pain, or challenges using work and using you know, your focus on goals and ideas that you have, and your financial foundation, or just I'm hearing even for some of you, like working on your home and improvements there, and relationship, or at least trying to. So I do see you making effort and working towards it. Alright, so let's get some oracles for our Leo. So we have brand new. You're ready for a new transition or change for the better. Embrace the present moment. You will thrive. Yes, so I do see that coming out of this space of contemplation and rest is an opportunity for a new chapter to open up. So it's all about if you are ready for that and if you're going to move forward in that direction. So we'll see about that in a second here, because I want to see that. So need some clarification on that, please. All right, well, you have the opportunity to do it. So I feel like some of you will and some of you will not. Yeah, so it's really up to you. Have nourish your temple to fuel your life. And again, like I said, the self-care practices, so that could really mean body, mind, and soul. And I'm hearing for some of you, there is a call to work on your health and fitness. So if there was a specific exercise class or routine, or just exercise in general that you really want to do, it's definitely time to go for it and to move toward that. And you're gonna see like how more amazing you feel by incorporating those health and wellness changes into your life. Okay. And as always, I mean, you have reconfirmation here about aligning with your higher self. And when you're doing that, you are going to receive those downloads and receive information and ideas that's going to help you see things more clearly, that's going to give you the confidence and the courage that you need to make the choices, to make the changes, to walk with pride into your transformation and the new chapter that you're beginning here. Because there is this need to really clearly see things for what they are and see people for who they are, and understand that what you can change and what you cannot change, and that you only have the ability to make changes and make choices for yourself. Okay, so I'm going to get some additional messages here. What other messages do we have for our Leo? All right, yeah, you're divinely guided and protected. And we have support here as well. So definitely connecting, implementing those self-care practices so you're receiving those downloads and receiving information that's helping you and guiding you on your path. You're not alone, but you're trying to do things alone. And you know, that may be a message just for some of you, but I really do feel like I'm hearing that you're trying to do things alone. You've forgotten the connection that you do have to yourself and source, and it's time to tap back into that. Because everything that you're desiring, love, protection, security, abundance, happiness, it is all there within you. And I'm being told to remind you of that and why it's so important to connect. We have accept responsibility, and I did speak earlier about being completely open and honest with yourself, and again, connecting is going to bring down those real messages. Like, it's going to bring down the truth. If you want the truth, you're going to get the truth, okay? But that's, you're able to handle it. You're able to handle it. And you're not going to be illusioned or disillusioned by anyone that's coming through on your path with like some shit that doesn't even align with who you are or where you are. And you're going to be able to separate between like who has your best interest in mind and who's your soul family versus who is not, and who really doesn't need to be there. Any other messages? Okay, so let's move on here. Okay, so let's see what else we have for Leo. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. All right, so we have the return, a new story, you decide, alignment, it's all coming together. That is reconfirmation about just connecting and allowing yourself to be open to the possibilities and deciding what it is you want and what direction that you want to go in. So aligning is going to help you with that. So we have keep the vision big. Okay, again, about alignment. We also have a message here reconfirming what we talked about you just resting and connecting with who you are and receiving those messages. So this is beautiful because it's really just reiterating what we've already talked about. So we do have coping mechanisms, density, addiction, let God in. And so I think when I speak to accepting things as they are, being truthful, being honest, being authentically you, that's gonna come up. And yeah, so that's what I'm saying about if you want the truth, you're gonna get the truth. It's gonna come up and you're gonna see that, and then you can decide like what is the appropriate steps for you to get the help that you need, or to adjust and change and put yourself back into alignment with your true path. Alright, so let me see what other cards what other messages do we have? Acceptance. Okay. Alright. And that is speaking to when one door closes, another one opens, and just again you have the acceptance here and reconfirmation. But I feel like you know already. I feel like you know, but there's like this hesitancy to connect because you don't want to hear it right now. It's like you're on something else right now. And you know, that's okay, because you will come into alignment when it's the right time for you. There's no mistakes. You're right where you need to be. And if you decide it's not this month, then it's not this month. And you'll do it whenever you're ready. But for those of you that are ready and that are open to the truth and open to receiving those messages, yeah, all you need to do is just align. Okay. And you have your soul's whispering its deepest desires and truths to you. In the quiet moments, listen closely. It's guiding you towards your authentic path. Right? Okay, and I'm just going to stop that right there, because I just said that as far as those of you that are open to the truth and are willing and ready for it. And just to close us out here, we're going to get a couple final messages. So what final messages do we have for our Leos? Me too. Let's get one more. Maybe. Give me one more, please. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we have tune in. Today, before doing what I normally do, I take a moment to slow down, to place my hands at my heart space and take a few deep breaths. I will also ask myself what I truly want, and I will honor however I am feeling. Absolutely. And like I said, when you're ready, it is all here for you. Everything is already inside of you. It's just a matter of where you're at and what you want at this time. We have up and out. To heal the parts of me that feel hurt, I must feel every emotion. It has to come up to come out. I don't try to push my feelings away. I sit with them and feel them as I release them. And the really important part about that is releasing them. And I feel like this is all a part of the process once you are connected. And some of you may already be further along in this process than others. But as you're connecting, everything that you need to do is going to come up because you already know it, because it's already within you. All the answers are already within you. So tap into that for this month. Okay? All right, Leo. So those are the messages I have for you for November. Have a wonderful month. Thank you so much for watching, and take care. Hey Virgo, welcome. So I'm here with your November reading. So we'll get you some messages of clarity and guidance. So let's just go ahead and get into it. We have, okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. So, okay. So let me see why this 10 of Pentacles is in reverse, please. Thank you. Yeah, so I do see you moving into this really beautiful space of being able to manage your emotions in a greater way. And I feel like there's a lot going on right now, and it could be just specifically in your home or financial space. But I see you gaining this sense of renewed hope in the matter. And maybe even taking on a more spiritually enlightened approach to the situation, and allowing your spirituality to guide you during this time. Yeah, so I feel like this is a really emotional time for you, but you are mastering your emotions, or you are in the process of working on that. And I do feel like this is going to be a really great time for you to get some rest and reflect on what's going on here and how you're feeling, and really taking that time before you move forward and before you make decisions. So that's going to be key this month. Yeah, so I see you really trying to get back to fulfillment, and I feel like there's a couple of things that you are working on, and I'm hearing like from a financial perspective here, but it doesn't have to be, so you can just apply it however it's gonna fit to your situation. But I do see you really wanting to get back on track with building your resources and improving your financial situation, essentially. So what else for Virgo? What else? Yes, okay. So I feel like also you may think that you know everything and that you're seeing everything, which, all right, Virgo, I know that you can see, but there's also additional things that you haven't seen or that will come to light at a later time during this month, so that'll provide some additional perspective to you. What else? What else for Virgo? What else? Okay. Yes. What else? And I feel feel like that you may, yeah, yes, okay. So I feel like there's going to be like this energy of you letting go, or at least needing to let go of just structure and the way that things have typically been and went. And I'm hearing like change. So there is a strong need to make adjustments and to change and to look up at where you're headed and connect with the blessings that are available to you. But I feel like it's going to be done like in a different way, not necessarily how you're expecting it to happen, because you really need to have no expectations when you are just navigating life, period. But just for this particular situation, and again, I'm feeling like it's more financial. So that's the dog in the background scratching, so I apologize if you can hear that. But yeah, so I do feel like this is related to your financial situation, and that you're going to need to really be creative in your approach and reflect on what the different options could potentially be. And out of that, you're going to find even additional options that are going to be helpful to you. Alright, and what else? I thought there was something else I was going to say, but I forgot it. So I'll remember it. If I remember it, I'll say it. Alright, what's some good stuff coming in for Virgo? See some good stuff, please. Okay. So I feel like there is this release that's happening as well. And it's going to allow you to gain the strength that you need to pull through and to persevere. And to pull you out of sort of this situation that you're going through. Because it's like you have to sort of reinvent yourself. And that takes a lot of strength and courage. And you need to overcome fears. You need to overcome previous notions, previous beliefs, your whole belief system. So it's sort of like shifting in that, adjusting that, changing that, and becoming more aligned with who you authentically are and your authentic beliefs, or knowings, I should say. So what else? What is some other good stuff? All right. Yes. So if you do have something a legal matter coming through, I am seeing some success with that, or good news at least. And then it's like you are embarking on this plan that you have. So again, I don't know why, I'm just strongly feeling that this is related to finances. And I feel like you do have a plan. You do have a plan. You've established your plan. And now it's about moving forward with it and letting go of what is not serving you, what hasn't worked in the past, and focusing on your new plans, your new goals, your new ideas. Okay, what else? Okay, yeah. Really thinking about different perspectives and coming up with creative ideas. Getting really creative with things, I'm hearing. So like in particular, if you know you're trying to budget and you're trying to save money, like really getting creative with those meal ideas and that meal prepping, and stretching out a meal that might typically last 2 days, meal prepping it into like a 4-day meal plan. So yeah, I see you really needing to do things like that this month. And that's all aligning you to your highest good and assisting you and helping you to get yourself back on track financially. Okay, so we forgot the challenges, so I'm going to do that real quick here. So, all right, so what other challenges? Yeah, so I feel like it's going to be difficult for you to step away from what you were previously doing and your previous plans that you had in place, because you don't necessarily see the fruits of your labor yet on this new plan. And I know you understand that it needs to be executed, but it is hard when you are struggling with something such as financials or something else that you've determined to be pretty critical to your life, to let go of the past and let go of previous things that you've tried. Because I hear like some of you are like, oh, well, you know what, let me just tweak this a little bit and I'm gonna try it again. But it's like, maybe it's time to consider that new plan and start focusing on that new plan, those new ideas that came into your mind, but you pushed it aside because you were like, well, I already know this, I already started doing this, whatever. But yeah, it's like just being open to letting go of what's not working and focusing on something new or what is working or what has potential. Okay. All right, so what else? Yeah, so it's going to be so important for you to keep the faith, hold the line, stay strong, step into your courage. Know that you have the strength and the ability to persevere and get through this. And Virgo, I know you know that already. I know you do. So this is just your reconfirmation of it. And also I'm going to say, because this just keeps coming up because it was in the collective, so I'm not surprised to see it show up mostly for almost everyone here, but essentially like paying attention to the details and the small things, and you know, reading things over, reading that fine print, because you've either previously skipped over something or you have the potential to skip over something. So you may see something like come back to bite you a little bit, like, oh shit, you know what, I did not see that in the fine print. I don't recall remembering, you know, I don't recall reading that in the fine print. So, you know, something may come back to you in that sense. So, moving forward with new things that you're working on, new contracts that you're signing, new agreements, definitely reading that fine print, going back over it, making sure, because there may be something that you didn't miss, or there may be something that you need a little more clarification on, just so you can be sure and you can make up your mind if you want to go forward or not. Okay, anything else for the challenges? Yeah, okay, yeah. So also finding things that make you happy and that make you joyful, because I do see a little bit of boredom coming through. And excuse me, some of that could have to do with you trying to be more mindful of your finances and not waste money. So you cut out a lot of things that were fun and that you enjoy doing. Maybe there's something else that you can do that doesn't cost a lot of money or as much money, or money period. So tapping into those things that make you feel good without having to spend money. Okay, so let's see what other messages. We have bath. Cleanse your aura through spiritual baths. Your head, feet, or body is in need of a white-themed pure bath that will cleanse the soul. So if you are into that, that is your confirmation. And also you can do things just simply as when you're getting in the shower, just imagining the water as white healing light, rinsing over you, bathing you, cleansing you, things like that. So it's all about energy. So we have chess piece. All it takes to play the game is awareness. You're battling energies, not people. Utilize the energy with structure, discipline, and self-control. It's all a game. Absolutely. So as you are kind of going back through things, re-evaluating your plan, rereading your plan, connect with soul family or those that can offer support, assistance, guidance, and even if it's again just, hey, let me run this by you, I'm working on this, what do you think? Because you've done this or you have experience in this area. Like, connect with your soul family in that way, and with those that can provide that assistance, that have been through it before, or that have done something similar very well, or just someone that you know has your best interests in mind. And we have this investing card here, and I'm calling that out because again, it's like you're working on resetting that foundation, reorganizing that foundation, rebuilding that foundation. And when you're ready, when you're able to get to this point, and some of you are already there, you're all in different stages, but yeah, there may be a time or an opportunity that comes through as it relates to technology, stocks, crypto, forex, real estate, or anything else that can bring passive income. So that's on your horizon. So I'm seeing gifts. So yeah, that has the opportunity to be absolutely lucrative and provide. Again, when you're ready, when it's time. Let's get one more here. We have victim. Victimizing yourself will always lead you to feelings of failure, disempowerment, and emotional loss or turmoil. You are the one allowing your past to dictate your future. Surrender. Yeah, so that's definitely like giving me this energy here of like just being unfocused, not focusing on the future, on opportunities, but rather focusing on why I lost this, or why I don't have this, or what I don't have, as opposed to, hey, this is an opportunity for me to rebuild, to revamp my whole financial structure. Okay, what other messages? All right, so we have gaining emotional independence, sifting through the noise. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to bring up those self-care practices like I do all the time. Okay, but yeah, that's really going to help you this month. Connecting with who you are and what you want. And getting those downloads and those ideas about how you can make those adjustments as you're rebuilding, resetting your financial foundation. Okay. All right, let's get one more. Yes. And in doing that, it's really about working on, as you're connecting, allowing just the negative thought patterns, beliefs to dissipate and fall away, and let go of things that are not serving you, that aren't here for your highest good, and recognizing those and using that to understand more about yourself and what it is that you truly want and desire, and letting that guide you in a different direction and guide you on the path that you want to be on, and letting it guide you to a higher vibration, because you know you don't want that. You don't want to be on that frequency. So yeah, that's what all of that is doing and what it's bringing up. Okay, so let's get some messages for Virgo. What other messages do we have? We have take the lead and enlightenment. Yeah, definitely working on your enlightenment, your spiritual growth, and connecting so that you can receive those downloads, those ideas, and then taking inspired action. What is it that you want to work on? Where is it that you want to start? What feels best to you? Okay, thank you. All right, so we have wonders, stay in integrity, and voyage. Yeah, this is definitely a new chapter for you, and you have the opportunity to reset this month. So you're really going to be resetting, and it's like what, as you reset, is coming with you versus what needs to fall away and what is not coming. And as you are working through this process and identifying those new investments or those changes that you can make and adjust, and applying for this program, or oh, I'm eligible for this money or that, staying in integrity with it, doing things with integrity and honesty. And I know you will do that, but it's just a little reminder here and how that's going to lead you to more abundance. Appreciating the journey and really remembering that it's about the journey and not the destination, and allowing yourself to experience the fun and the joy in that. Because I know, like, a lot of times when you do have to cut back on expenses, that doesn't sound like fun. But again, you can make it fun. So I'll just go back to the meal prepping example again. Like, if you know that, okay, I'm going to try to save some money, so I'm going to do meal prep this week. So maybe you can do it with your partner or with your children or with a friend. Just make the experience more fun. Okay, so things like that. All right, so what other messages do we have for our Virgos? Okay, what else? Thank you. All right, so we have Pillar of Light. Your vibration is rising. You are the Oracle. Absolutely. We have Share Your Voice. Come out of the cave. Persecution. Expression. We have Awakening. Energetic upgrades. A new way of being. Integration. Yeah, so you are all in that space of revamping, starting a new chapter, rebuilding. And in that process, as you're connecting with your higher self and source, you're upgrading, you're raising your vibration. And that's why I also speak to staying in integrity. But you will, because you're raising your vibration and you're operating on a higher frequency. So, all right. That's beautiful confirmation there. And I'm just going to get, let's see, a couple more messages for Virgo. All right, we'll take those. All right, difficult road. And we've spoken to that. And we've spoken to, like, just the revamping, the readjustments, the changes that you're going to be making this month, and how you're resetting to build that foundation. And we also have enabling. There is someone you're helping, or are you? In reality, you may be enabling them to continue in negative patterns and never take full responsibility for themselves. Step back and let things play out. And I'm getting a very strong indication that this has to do with a partner, a love interest in a romantic situation. And I'm going to do a love reading for everyone, so look out for that. However, so this is probably a precursor to what's going to come out in that, because this is a very specific, separate message. So, and I'm really strongly getting that that's related to love. Okay, so take that as it applies. And Virgo, I know you recognize what you're doing and what's going on. Okay. All right, so let's get some closing messages for our Virgos. Okay, all right, so we got it. We got this. We have opportunities for growth. Everything is happening for me and my evolution. I am not a victim of things that happen. I take ownership of my life and make the best of challenges, along my journey. I see how difficult moments help me to become my best version, and I am thankful for them. Yes, absolutely. And I feel like, Virgo, you already know this. I feel like this is just that reconfirmation and asking you to remember that the struggle that you are going through is for your highest good, and to find yourself in everything that you do. And by that I mean find the beauty in it. Remember who you are, connect to who you authentically are, and that will help you and guide you as you're going through these situations. And then we have expressing love. Today I notice the things I appreciate about the people in my life. I take a moment to send them love and to wish them well. My love is infinite and it feels great to express it. Absolutely. So this person that's being enabled, like sending love, but recognizing and knowing that it is not your responsibility to take on anything that they need to be working through. And by doing that, you're taking away the opportunity for them to grow. Okay? But you can absolutely send love and light, and you can be a loving, honest, direct, open source of information and energy in their life. All right, Virgo, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful month. Take care. Hey Libra, welcome. So I am here with some messages of clarity and guidance for November. So let's see what you have going on here. All right. So why is this here in reverse here, this page? All right. Yeah, so I'm going to take this one. So, all right. What I see, this is actually beautiful, is you better managing your emotions and slowing down and taking the time that you need here. So what else? And this could be specific to a particular situation. So let's see what else. Okay. That's so funny. So I don't know if you all saw that, but this was underneath, I think, the King of Cups here, so it must have wanted to come out, needed to come out. So we have the King of Wands. That's beautiful. All right, what else? Yeah, so like really, let me get another card before I say this. Okay. Okay. All right, and then give me a clarification, please. Yeah, so I feel like you're getting back to your passions. Okay. Yeah. For some of you, this is about opening a new chapter on some ideas or some things that you've been thinking about starting or working on, and you may get some communication that comes in, although that could potentially be delayed a little bit. It may not happen as fast as you're expecting, and there may even be like a delay with a project or, you know, something that you were working on or at work, or a new job opportunity. There may be a delay that you experience with that. Yeah, so it's definitely like you're sort of in this space of waiting, but I feel like you're ready, but it's just, again, sort of like this process of allowing things to come in divine timing and trusting that everything is coming to you exactly in the right time, and just trusting that. So what else? What else for Libra? Thank you. Yeah, so you definitely have put in that work and you're ready to reap the rewards. So you're like where is everything? Where the fuck, like, but yeah, I feel like as long as you keep your energy in a positive place, then, you know, you'll be able to manage this better. But you have the King and the Queen of Cups here. So I feel like you are definitely able to manage your emotions this month and doing that in a really beautiful way. And you're also have like this renewed sense of empowerment and how do I want to say, like a renewed motivation to kind of focus on the things that it is you want to be implementing. Yeah, this is coming out a little slow, but it's coming. So that's the slow communication here. So bear with me. All right, what else for Libra? What else? All right, yeah. So I also feel like love is going to be really at the forefront of this month as well. So you have the opportunity to really make some strong emotional connections and progress. So either with your current partner or with a new love that is coming through. And I am going to do a reading for love, so just stay tuned for that. But yeah, so this is really an opportunity for you to, as you're coming into these small steps, these small like moments of progress that you're having, celebrate them. It is absolutely time for you to start celebrating. And it's like you don't have to wait until you have all of your 7 pentacles. You have one, celebrate that. Appreciate the one that you have. Appreciate how far you've come. Appreciate, you know, everything that is at this moment in time, and trust that you have everything that you need and everything is working according to divine timing and the divine plan that you've created for you. So take a moment to relax and celebrate and enjoy it. Enjoy where you are. So let's see what type of challenges you may encounter. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I do think it's going to be important for you to really keep the faith and hope. And I feel like there may be like this moment or this period where you are feeling a little down and you are focusing on the past and you are like really worried about things that haven't really come through yet. But again, it's about recognizing and appreciating how far you come and what you have, and opening your eyes to what can be, because there's definitely opportunity here. So we have new cups here that are filled potentially. We have the bridge, and then we have the castle, but we also have this person focusing on the spilled wine and what they don't have, or the past. So it's really going to be important for you to focus on staying in the moment and appreciating what you currently have. And also that process of like not overthinking things and not overwhelming yourself with your emotions, and really working to balance them out this month. Okay, so what's some good stuff coming in for our Libras? Yeah, so I feel like you're gonna get on your right path this month, and you're already on the right path, but I feel like you're going to feel like it's more aligned for you. And again, it's really this struggle of letting go of the past that is coming through in so many ways here, but it's so important that that's something that you work on this month. Okay, because you have the whole world in front of you. You have so much opportunity, but there is sort of like this still some things that need to be let go of. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Creating that balance, letting go, but I asked for good stuff, so you're gonna do it. So that's the good stuff. So alright, so why is this Six of Pentacles in reverse, please? Any clarification? Thank you. Yes, okay. So I feel like for this, there is this, okay, and that's the dog scratching, so I apologize for that noise, but there is this opportunity to really get focused on your goals and your plan and raising your vibration to a higher frequency versus like you staying stuck in like negativity and some of you addictions, yeah, just being unfocused or really doing those things that are just negative and not helpful to you at this time. And even if it's, again, just overthinking or not taking action or not working to really bring in that feminine and masculine energy so that you can be more balanced and you can make decisions in a more educated, objective, constructive way. Because when you're bringing in like both of those energies, and again, I do believe that is what we talked about in the intro reading, so yeah, I'm seeing it here again. As far as balancing out those energies and taking on that leadership, the drive, the confidence, as well as the compassionate, caring, empathetic side. Bringing all those energies together and balancing them out so that you're displaying compassion when it's appropriate, that you're displaying leadership and strength when it's appropriate. What else? What else? What else for Libra, please? Okay. All right, yeah. So you're definitely on the track for this major transformation and change and opening yourself up to all the wonderful possibilities and all of your dreams and goals and desires that you do have. But again, like there's this energy of just feeling a little overwhelmed or feeling like it's too much. And maybe even being a little disillusioned. Like there's a need to like truthfully, authentically see what each of these opportunities are and how they can assist you and how they can help you and how they align with you and what it is that you need at this present moment. Okay, anything else? What else? Anything else Libra needs to know? Yeah, okay. So I'm always promoting the self-care practices, but I feel like taking the time, doing your meditations, your walking, your exercises, physical health and wellness, you know, eating healthy, practicing those healthy habits. As you're connecting, you're going to have an easier time connecting and an easier time receiving messages and downloads and guidance when you're feeling great, when you're more aligned body, mind, and soul. So it's really about taking the time that you need this month to do that, to get back into alignment and connected with you. Alright, so let's get some oracles. So we have leader. I think I was just talking about leadership But we have time to step into your leadership role and position. Expect to be the initiator in every aspect of your life. Your leadership qualities will advance you into unexpected places of your desire. Yeah, and if that wasn't this reading that was talking about leadership, then it was Virgo. But yeah, you're being called to step into that spotlight. And so, like, making sure you are well rested, that you are implementing those healthy practices is going to help you with leadership. And also emotional intelligence, I'm hearing, and managing those communications and emotions is going to be important as well. Okay, and we cannot make this up. So we have poor diet here. We already talked about, like, tapping into that health and wellness regimen and working on that and tuning it up. Right? So we have niece and authentic. Yes. And so this may be even a good time for you to connect or exercise with your niece or hang out with your niece. And also I'm hearing, like, this energy can also be, like, not on this plane. So it could be from that energy that has already passed on, or it could be someone that is still living. So just take it how it applies. And we have authentic. Stand in your truth and approach things with honor and integrity. Your genuine energy will be recycled back to you. Beautiful, self-explanatory. And that's what's going to get you into this 10 of Cups space and that vibration by being authentically you, by connecting, controlling, and managing that energy. And again, this is bringing up water, so there's a lot of emotional energy here, and you are in the space of managing that appropriately for this month. Okay, so what other messages? So we have make yourself a money magnet, connect with fire to create change. So we'll have a change of scenery, shifting your mood, and living your life with heart. Yeah, absolutely. So for some of you, quite literally a change of location, or just getting out of your current environment more is absolutely being recommended for you at this time. So taking those walks, getting out and enjoying the fresh air, grounding yourself with nature. Excuse me. Let's see what else. All right, and then we have learn to flow like water. So that is another message here about water and just its beauty. And I'm connecting it with emotions. Yeah, and just working with your angels. And if you are on this quest for your life purpose, you do have the opportunity to gain clarity on that this month through connecting with your higher self and source. Because you have all the answers already within you, and it's really about making that connection, receiving that guidance, receiving those downloads, and then co-creating the life you desire through your thoughts, your actions, your behavior. With source, co-creating that with source. So what is it that you desire? So let's see, let's get some messages here. So what other messages do we have for our Libra? Okay, boom, we have leadership here. So beautiful. Reconfirmation of that. Like I said, you're being called to step into that leadership role. It is time. You have everything that you need. You're smart enough. You're creative enough. You're healthy enough. For some of you, I'm hearing that is a question. You're healthy enough. You got this. Okay, we'll just take these. That's beautiful. All right, so we have courage. Absolutely. that courage and strength to step into that leadership role and to be authentic with yourself and truthful with yourself on those areas that do require a little bit of concentration or growth, and sort of taking inspired action. But you're absolutely on this journey of transformation and change. Yeah, so I was going to say, because we did get, yeah, so you definitely have that transformation here showing up again. And really just having that love for yourself, the unconditional love for yourself. Work on that this month. And some of you are already there, but I feel like that is a process sometimes. But there's a place where you can get to where it is unconditional all of the time, or most of the time, let's say. Alright, so any other messages? Okay, so we'll go to the next set. So here, let's get some more messages. What other messages, please? Give me one more card, please. Alright, so we have, okay, so we have another confirmation of transformation. Things are changing at the cellular level, deep healing. So yeah, you are absolutely going through this transformation, and it's like, how do you want that to be? What do you want that to look like? Because it's all up to you. It's your creation. It's your creation. We have Lumeria, creating heaven on earth is happening, so you can create your heaven on earth and trust where you are. And this is asking, if you knew you would be supported, what would you do? The sky is not the limit. There's so much more available to you when you open up to it. And by that, I mean connecting with your source and your higher self and co-creating what you desire. Okay, so we have forgiveness and deception. So I feel like you may, at this time, need to forgive yourself, forgive others for what's happened in the past, and let it go. And even if you come across a situation this month that requires your forgiveness, such as deception or someone clearly not having your best interest in mind, it is all about forgiveness and recognizing that, and recognizing that that's not the energy that you want to interact with or engage with, and shifting course. Let's get one more card. One more card, please. Okay, we have two more cards. Alright. Yeah, so what is this transformation and change going to look like? Because you have all the power to design that and create that. And that's what we have here, strategy and planning. So it's about taking that inspired action, what you feel good about, what you want to work on, where you want to go. And we have your hard work will soon pay off and take you in the direction of your dreams. Acknowledge your efforts and your own power. Yes, absolutely. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we talked about sort of those you stepping into that new threshold and maybe even completing something. And now you have the opportunity to decide what's next. What's this new chapter going to be like? Alright, so we have coming my way. Unique opportunities aligned with my desires present themselves to me. I attract all that I need to make my dreams a reality. Beautiful, because we did talk about those new ideas, those new opportunities, especially for leadership, to be coming through. And what else? Thank you. We have all is okay. All that I feel is okay. I hold myself in love through the unsureness, the worry, doubt, anger, fear, anxiety, rejection, or overwhelm. I am thankful to feel the full range of emotions that I do. These emotions are the very contrast that leads to my higher expansion. Okay, so that is exactly what I said earlier as far as sort of designing and co-creating with the universe. So you design these experiences for you to learn more about yourself and to grow. And so it's about remembering that and knowing and trusting that you're exactly where you need to be, and you have everything within you already, and you have all the answers already. So it's about just connecting and tapping into them. Okay. All right, Libra, so those are your messages for November. Thank you so much for watching. Take care.